Hey everybody, what's up? Randy, Nerds Templar, Sydney, Nerds Templar, chilling. Friday morning, IronMon. Is it going to be the last level 1 IronMon playthrough stream? I sure hope so. This is not the looking up the thing I was looking at on my phone here. There we go. It's always Cerebi, you know. Every time we find the right thing to look at, it's always Cerebi.net. Tried and true. I think there's even an homage to they have like a full regional, like a map of every single region that they like parse together, and there's a picture of it actually in one of the newer Pokemon games. So Pokemon themselves gave a little shout out there to Cerebi. I don't know which one that is. I want to say it's Pikachu, but I'm not positive. Fire Tera Pkmn. What's up, James? Fire Tera Pkmn. That's a good question. Because he wouldn't be using, hopefully, fire moves. Well, maybe you could just go with something water then. Maybe counter most stuff. Maybe even a Crawdon. I guess that probably wouldn't be the best. You probably want a special attacker, water dark special attacker, something like that. Ogerpon Cornerstone. Yeah, that would probably work. I'd say. You'd even probably go. You'd probably even go Wellspring Mask if you wanted. Yep. Sydney P here, hanging out. Just woke up a little bit ago from our overnight adoration. Up and down. All right. Yeah, we're at Drayton here, and I looked a little bit at this, and of course we fought him a couple times. I have a sort of idea what we're gonna do. Actually, I think I changed this last time to start, didn't I? Yeah. I think this is okay. And also then I added Garchomp in. I think I also did that at the end of last stream. And I've been considering Lucario. He could be thrown in here as well, but I think maybe we try with Garchomp possibly first. Before trying Lucario. Maybe. We'll see what this does for us. So it's going to be Dragonite and Flagon to start. The goal is to use Ice Fang on Dragonite. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I think this is fine. Azumarill can one-shot Flagon with Play Rough. Let's just get into one. See how it goes. Since we don't really have any. We've just been winging it most of the time anyway, so. No detriment if we lose one or more. Several. So I think the goal, I was thinking Azumarill is good in like the beginning here. I think we have to switch it out because Sceptile is going to come in. And when that happens, I think that's when we want to go Iron Jugulus and Dragonite. Once we get Sceptile and Dragonite, then Kingdra would hopefully be in next once we take his Dragonite down. So then we'd be Sceptile, Kingdra. That's usually what happens, and we'll go. If that is the case, Dragonite and Iron Jugulus. Why did I put Garchomp in there? I think he's just for our Chaladin. We're trying to figure out a way around our Chaladin here. Might have to even be Lucario. I have no idea. But so right now, yeah, he's definitely the problem. Get rid of that berry, and then get rid of this Flagon. We don't know what happens. Yeah, I figure Earthquake probably. It's gonna be really good damage. Crit on Mamoswine. That's not great. Okay, can't. This isn't the start we want. Definitely not. So we started Dragonite last time. He soaked up all the hits because they wanted to take him down instead of Azumarill there. We need Azumarill up, I'm pretty sure. That's probably one of our one of our most important pieces, as well as the Lapras. Lapras can usually come in here. Well, we don't want this to be the case, so we want to be able to save Lapras for a little later. Pear's Song at the very end. Actually, that Ice Fang did pretty good damage there. I think maybe though we go Flygon. Yeah, Ice Fang, Flygon, and then Ice Beam, Dragonite. Hopefully, yeah, Mamoswine's definitely going down there. Okay, yeah, Mamoswine's not a good start because then the Earthquake comes out. I think that if we have Dragonite is really the only choice. I think it ends up being maybe Stone Edge at least. It was Stone Edge, Ice Spinner into our Dragonite. Usually, if we start Dragonite Azumarill. I could survive something, one of those shots with him. I don't really have a Tera option. So it's sort of really between. Oh, actually, I thought he was flying. Dark Tera wouldn't be the worst, but probably don't need. Probably not worth it. You could kind of just gets one shot. Well, Ice Tera and Lapras could be good at the very end if we saved it. There's also Ice Tera. In some situations we've had Mamoswine. What was that? He was up against somebody. He almost one shot. Yeah, it was Sceptile actually. He can almost one shot Sceptile with an Ice Bag if he's alive at that point. I guess we stay in for the Dragonite out now. It's gonna be Sceptile, I think. Maybe. Lapras is out. Let's go Iron Jugulis. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is our best answer here. Iron Jugulis might actually be able to help somewhere else. Maybe even at the end. I'm not sure. But maybe. Oh, we hit the Air Slash. Of course. There's the swipe. It's not bad. That's what he did in the beginning against Dragonite and Azumarill. That's what almost kept Dragonite alive, maybe. I don't even think, no, that wasn't even the time with Tera Normal Dragonite. This is the time we did that one of the first times. I was like, why? Yeah. We ended up getting hit by an Earthquake after we Terra'd, and I didn't understand why it was using Earthquake when it thought it was only going to be hitting one. And then after, subsequently, it was using Stone Edge. Thanks for hanging in there though, Lapras. That was amazing. It's not amazing as we do probably need Lapras. Lapras is one of the best things to have. If we have had Azumarill and Lapras at the end, I think we would win. Azumarill, this is actually the most important second point for Azumarill coming in against Kingdra here. We want to get rid of Sceptile and then be able to bring Azumarill back in. For Kingdra, of course, but right now, yeah, it's not looking great for Lapras. I don't know what we do here to try to keep him up, other than switching Dragonia. Storm. He's number 2, right? Yeah, that hurts. And Jugulis not exactly what we want in against the Kingdra there. But actually, that's maybe the switch. If we can take Sceptile down with Iron Jugulis earlier than this point, Kingdra comes out, we switch Iron Jugulis and Azumarill with Azumarill. And now... And now we are slow. So, yeah, there's that. I can always teach Lucario a Dragon type move as well. Let me go. What are they gonna hit me with? Yeah. Yeah, if you target me with some ice, that'd be cool. Do that. Keep Garchomp alive. Go for Dragonite. If he uses Rain Dance, it's in trouble. I think it's gonna go for a KO. Yeah. Oh, they went for Garchomp. Okay. Well, you soaked up some hits. I guess maybe Lapras was a better play there. Since it's going down for sure. If we freeze Kingler, that'd be nice. Wouldn't mind that. It was a tailwind. I don't think it mattered. Yeah, we need Kingler to be deleted a lot quicker because we can actually, stop the rain. Another thing I was thinking is we have Pelipper with Drizzle, guys. We could play Pelipper in the middle of this match against, actually even against Sceptile. He could be our answer to Sceptile, and we could set rain like 4 turns before we end up getting all the KOs except Archaladin. He sends out Archaladin, Kingdra's down, rain just goes away because our Drizzle ends. And then he just doesn't get rain then. We could do that. We could do that. We would then have to, we would also be giving Kingdra Swift Swim, but I'm not really that concerned about that. Yatsui does probably all the time anyway. Well, got like one chance here. Lapras, I think we're taking a little damage from that. Yeah, might survive that. Ooh, easily survived it. We're gonna get another attack off. Well, okay. So we just need definitely a better start than that. Then Mamoswine's not. I guess it's got to be Dragonite. It might have to be Dragonite to deter attacks into Azumarill. What are we using on Dragonite? What could we replace? We're really only using... I think the only thing we could really replace is... I mean, not even necessarily... We can't replace anything on Dragonite. I'd really like to, but Hurricane can come in handy if once Rain gets set, obviously. That would be huge. In fact, if we would send in Dragonite and Pelipper against Sceptile and I don't know, whatever, Kingdra, yeah, we would we'd destroy them. Sceptile would, I mean, Hurricane, Sceptile, and I think we have any more Ice type TMs. I don't think we really have anything of anything. Nope. Oh, we have Ice Spinner. Wait a second here. 80 power. That's pretty good. Azu can actually learn it. That's interesting. Lucario cannot, right? Yeah. He did end up with good special attack. In the future, I think we can't afford to do any mixed attacking. We have to decide one way or another what everything's going to be, so we can get the maximum power. It's almost, you know, it's just like competitive at this point. It's so hard. So these guys not even fully built, right? Lucario looks pretty good. Corv is actually not a bad choice either. Flying Tera is the problem there. Lucario's problem is he's good defensively, but not really good at all offensively here. Except he can learn, he has Dragon Pulse, and since we did get a special attack to 198, it's not horrible maybe. Maybe we take away Meteor Mash. I don't know if we need that. in this fight, of course. Nah, no, I think he'd be fine with that. If we use him, I think it's just going to be for our child, and we have to figure out how to get through him. He is our once we get back to him, of course. So it's Lucario, and of course Pelipper was the other potential option if we even wanted to just put in take out Jugulis for Pelipper. Still has Hurricane already. Also has Tailwind. We could try it. We could try going Pelipper and Dragonite in the middle of the fight there against Sceptile. Set the rain and get it off the field, as well as Kingdra, before our Archaladin even comes out. Maybe. Yes, maybe. Oh. I think that's probably the thing we want there, I'm sure. Mamoswine. Are you benefiting us at all? The Ice-type move does, of course. But other than that, and the fact that he's so strong, I guess there's that as well. 275 is nothing to shake a stick at, that's for sure. I mean, might be like the highest stat line we have. Wow, it is actually. Well, I take it back. I don't know if we can take him out. But we could take out... Wow, Scissors even more attack. No wonder he took everything down in one hit. Garchomp didn't even get to show us what he's got, but you know what? I think it's got to be Lucario. I don't know if Garchomp can do it with that dragon typing, especially with the dragon and ground. I don't think Archaladin has anything to punish the ground, but still, you know, it's just another dragon in there for us. So I don't know. We'll try this. We'll try that. The starting Pokemon alongside of Azumarill is the issue, though. We would try Pelipper. One more flying type wouldn't be the worst thing, I guess. If we did have, we could go this route. First one's next, and then Azumarill comes back in and try to save Lapra's Mamoswine at the end. It's either that or, yeah, go back to Lucario. I don't hate Iron Jugulis in this one, but in the first place, it's not gonna give us what we need. It's gonna have to be Dragonite, because he's the only one with the only flying Pokemon with an Ice move, and he might also then have to be the one that Tera's in that case. I think maybe so. I'm not gonna be. Where did they go? I wonder if we can just instantly switch into Lucario. Nah. Alright, Lucario, what do we give you? We give you... I don't know. For belt's only like a 10% boost, I think. If we could go get the dragon item, whatever it is, Dragon Fang or whatever. Or what would he probably get hit by that's going to hurt real bad? There's another thing I was thinking we could even do this. Well, not that maybe, but He doesn't have the highest defenses. Pelipper's actually more. What if we do this? Give him a Wakan Berry for some kind of electric attack that I'd imagine is coming into that spot. Okay. I don't know, that's the best I can do. It's the best I got. Can try the same with the Dragonite, that's what I was thinking with him. I don't know if we can... Well, what's he getting hit by? Does he even need that Assault Vest? No, he's getting hit by 2 physical attacks, right? So, yeah, I guess maybe we do go... I think it's just a matter of what leaves him with more health. I'm not sure. It's either eat an ice berry, if we have. I'm pretty sure we have one, right? I hope. Maybe not. Never mind. Take it back. We don't. Okay, so that's too bad. So in that case, I guess we would just probably have to give him a citrus berry. It'd be something at least. Sorry. Are there? Oh, let's not do that. And their Assault Vest goes back in. We could give him the Rocky Helmet. But I'm trying to keep Dragonite alive here, so that's the biggest issue. Anything use the Rocky Helmet. Mamoswine, maybe. I don't like the ice there. Although, you know, Skeptile uses a special attack. He's not going to physically attack Mamoswine, so. Okay, let's try that. Let's try. I think if we can find out a good Pokemon to start with Azumarill, we can get pretty far in this one. Right. Attempts a number, I think it was like 6 or 7. I think we tried 4 up until today. This should be 6. I think we Tera. You never know what's going to happen, so. Still trying to figure out our game plan, thus also his game plan, because this is going to change based on what we're doing. I'm really hoping I can finish this today. It'd be great. It'd be fantastic. Finally get done and move on to level 2, which is a lot harder. You used Earthquake. I don't get it, man. Why? Keep Dragonite up. Blizzard, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no, wait, it hit, right? Yes. What happened there? The Azumarill didn't even go yet, and Flygon almost went down. That's interesting. That's interesting. Is there any universe we get that knockout there and Azumarill can just go for Dragonite? We get a double KO right there, we're looking real good. We'd be, oh man, that'd be fantastic. We're almost exactly where we want to be here as well, position-wise, except Dragonite's there. But that's, I'd like to have a little more health on our Dragonite at this point. But it's okay. I don't think Dragonite's going to get a chance to attack here. I don't know if we want Lucario. Maybe it has to be Iron Jugulis. I don't know. We won't know until we really get to the end and we see who can be useful there. Yeah, okay. Soaked up the first Leaf Storm. That's not the worst thing. Actually, that almost... that would allow Mamoswine to come in now. Okay, Thunder Punch. Yikes! Oh, man. Wow. Only survived that because of the berry. That was crazy. That was some crazy damage. Now the problem is Mamoswine doesn't quite knock Sceptile out with that. Come on. Big old bird bait. We can go for the double protect here, I don't know. Oh, okay, he survives that. He might survive a second now, I don't know. That's close. See what I'm saying? Right there. Oh, we don't because he just used Weakness Policy, never mind. Back. Now he's back just enough, probably, with that one stage increase. Probably enough to KO us with another one of those Leaf Storms. So that's another very important thing there, is getting that KO. Mamoswine, just a little... not quite strong enough. You do have max attack, so it is just how it is. IV-wise, and levels. That's what does it to him. So close, man, so close. Did we give him something better than... How much does Never Melt Ice increase? Is that like a 20 increase? Should we give him a Life Orb? Maybe we just give him a Life Orb and let him chomp down on that Sceptile and call it a day. Nice. He moves after Sceptile. We could maybe, yeah, he could be very important on a switch-in later. We might be able to get a switch-in into Archaladin's Electric Attack with him. Do we try to just set Tailwind and go down, or do we try to protect again? I'm kind of feeling the protect again here, to be honest with you. Okay, we're switching Lucario, and I think we're going to try. Tailwind obviously helps us. I don't even know if I'm faster. We could gain some info, I guess, right now. Let's go Tailwind to see if I'm faster or not. Extreme Speed's coming out. What am I talking about? He's going to just use Extreme Speed again. Yeah, we just need to protect. And hope. Protect and hope. He's not going to like that all that much. Wow. His Dragonite is still here. So, there's that. We still haven't figured out a way to deal with him. Can't really bring a Azumarill out. I don't hate Lapras. This could be okay. Sceptile's almost down. Lucario, Extreme Speed Sceptile, and Lapras, and he also has to use that to out Extreme Speed Dragonite, who's probably coming for him as well. Lapras is going to blast Dragonite away. I was like, what? How did we miss that? Why did it take so long to activate? Man. Okay, wait a second. We're not out of this yet. It might seem like it, but I'm pretty sure that Azumarill one-shots Haxorus. I could be wrong about that, but it's close. It's close. Yo! Lapras full health Perish song right here. Oh, never mind Kingdra, what am I saying? Yeah, Azu one-shots Kingdra, that's what we need to do here. We need this. If he even gets a chance to go, that's the biggest issue. The Ice Beam would be huge. Please survive. Oh, that did nothing. Haxorus, though. It's also fast. Dragon Dance, you are so greedy, Drayton. You are so greedy. I hope we get a double KO here, and just to show you how greedy you are. Dude, you can't. Dude, you can't leave it short like that. Are you? That's not good. Well, that's not what we wanted. Azu, what are you gonna do now? Oh man, and this is another thing we kind of wanted. Right, we definitely wanted them the Kingdra off the field this turn. Yep, Earthquake is gonna hurt. It's also gonna hurt Kingdra though. That's okay, actually. You know, all things being equal, I think that's fine. Except now we can't Perish Song. But wait a second, it's a 1v2 here, guys. It's a 1v2 here, and we have almost a full health Lapras. And there's no more rain. There's no more rain. How comes the... Oh no, though. Okay, we just need to Ice Fang, I guess, right? We can't Earthquake yet. We just need to go Ice Fang and Ice Beam. Ice Fang, Ice Beam, hope. Hope for the best. Nope, not bad. Not bad. He's going Dragon, so we know we can... do we like to? Oh man, do we go like to? Do we throw if we go Life Dew? Probably. Let's see what happens if we take the offensive. Okay, what we got here was a weird route, was Lucario. Lucario was necessary because of the extreme speed. But that's really, we don't really want to be in that exact position. We want Sceptile to go down faster than he did. There's 4 different points in this battle where we're like a little bit away from getting the KO. Lapras, oh no. Oh no. Oh, the damage though. The damage though. Oh, it's so good that Mamoswine went first. Come on! No! You can only hit one of us. We won! We won! Dude, okay, Mamoswine. Okay, no. No Ice Fang. We have to go 100% move right now. There's no other option. Who are you going for? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. What? Okay, it doesn't matter, right? Mamoswine just Earthquake and just be done with it, yeah? I mean, if that's the case, sorry, Lapras. I cannot Ice Fang. There's no way, because if Lapras doesn't survive, we just need to hit him. We just need to hit him. There should be no way we lose this. Yes. Yes. We know it's going to be Electroshock into Lapras. He's not doing it into Mamoswine. Mamoswine gets an Earthquake. He has the stamina boost. That should not be enough. This is a stab Earthquake from a massive, massive Mammoth. The easiest one, guys. The easiest one of the 4. Well, Crispin was about the same. I guess that took us like 4 tries, I think, for Crispin. He was pretty easy. Drayton, the easiest of the other ones. I can't believe it. Wow. We did it. Yes. We have so much time left, guys. We did 35 minutes into the stream. We got Drayton. We got him, Puck. We got him. Oh, you're getting a stream cookie today. That's for sure. That is for sure. Awesome. You know what? I think we are ready to deal with the real deal. Wait, what do you say? Deal with the real deal. We got this. We got this. Politoed Dragonite to start. You know exactly what Kieran's trying there. That's our strategy, man. No, that's a tried and tested strategy there. Drizzle Politoed with Hurricane Dragonite, plus many other things to go along with that. He's got Dragon Scale. I'm sorry, Multi-Scale, which is the thing that blocks the damage. Like it's kind of like the Shadow Shield, Lunala's Shadow Shield. Expert Belt on him though, so that's not like too concerning. He has some interesting Teras. He does have a normal Tera type on Dragonite, but he's never. I don't think he ever uses any Terraing except for Hydrapple. They're just there for some reason. That he does have a normal Tera Dragonite. He has a. Oh wait, I guess everything else is normal. Water, Tera, Politoed, Fairy, Grimmsnarl, normal, Porygon Z, and a Fire Incineroar. The only other non-normal one is the Fighting type Hydrapple, which we do see. And which I'm actually not concerned about at all. That might be one of the easier things for us to deal with. I'm thinking Iron Jugulus could take him down pretty quick. You know what, let me check him real quick here. Good. Yeah, he is. I knew he had good defense. His special defense is a little lacking. Still tanky, but... Yeah, I think if we just air slash that thing. Oh, it has Assault Vest. That's annoying. That's a thing. That's certainly a thing. Yeah, I saw. Okay, so electric, probably not. Well, we have grass. We go grass, ice. Grass, ice, fairy, fighting, ground, flying. Great job, guys. Great job. What a fight. I can't believe we did it so quickly. That was not even the best start at all. We got Earthquake right off the bat, but that berry, man, it was enough. We did it just enough. Just enough. And again, there were 4 different times where we were just barely away from getting the one-shot or basically one-shot knockout. And just barely missed it. All right. Now we have a little more thinking to do. So I am thinking, though, we could always... Oh, Sprig, you're so low now. You're such a low level. I don't know if you can handle it anymore. I mean, we could almost just, like, delete the Politoed. It's holding a Wakan Berry, so the Electric won't be as good. We really only have one choice into him, and that's Flower Trick. Which would probably go first, so there is that. Dragonite might then target Sprigatito. Meowscarada. Little Sprig here. Grimmsnarl, Porygon Z, and Incineroar are the other 3 that'll be following. Pelipper's not horrible here, but... Pelipper covers 2 Pokemon. Incineroar and Hydrapple, sort of. That Hurricane, that could be big at the end against Hydrapple, in fact. Oh, we might have to keep him in there. Again, we do ground against the Incineroar wouldn't be bad. Of course, the Ice isn't as great there. Could maybe think about Garchomp. Garchomp could also be good against the Hydrapple. Good and bad, of course. But also good against Incineroar. Not Grimmsnarl. Porygon Z could be helpful, though. Porygon Z does not have Levitate. It has adaptability, so we can also Earthquake there. Lapras seems like it has to definitely be here. So that's almost a no-brainer. Lucario, though, maybe not. Azu. Actually, Azumarill has covers 3 different ones too, and especially with maybe the normal Tera can the normal Tera into the fighting Tera. It would work for 1 turn if Hydrapple uses a grass move, but then after that he's gonna have a fighting move. It has Tera Blast, in fact. Hydrapple's actually a big pain. It has Fickle Beam and wait, Fickle Beam. It has no Dragon move. Actually, hold on a second. It has no Dragon move. That is good information there. Garchomp, you should be very safe then against him. Oh, but again, he's going to be fighting Tera. Let's bear that in mind. Maybe Chompy might not matter at all here. Well, again, but we do want somebody probably ground against Incineroar. He would be better than Mamoswine. But Mamoswine's great against other things. Again, if we had another... If we had any other thing to take care of Politoed. We have one, like, good answer to Politoed, and it's not even a very good answer. And Trailblaze is also not a good answer. It's just not a good move. Leaf Storm, however, and Petal Blizzard, those are good moves. Nothing we have in can learn. Dragonite wouldn't be a bad choice. Can't learn it though. Who else? I wouldn't mind having Iron Jugulus in there. We actually have, like, no reason for fire. It would help a baby against Grimmsnarl a little bit, but we also have no fighting in here. We could go Ape. Ape could help a lot against Porygon Z. Porygon Z with a Life Orb? What? Hyper Beam, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Shadow Ball. That's annoying. We do have a Azumarill with superpower there. We could try this, I guess. Why not? Why not? I do hate this because then we can't use half our moves. Mamoswine, though. In the past, it wasn't useful, but it could be here. Mamoswine's actually quite good into this team as a whole here. Incineroar is like one of the only problems it has. That's crazy. Huh, Mamoswine, you're such a good Pokemon. I think that we do go like this. At least for now. We'll see what happens. We could also switch Chompy and Mamoswine. There. You deserve to be nicknamed. If you can count that a nickname. It's like everyone else. Sprig, Azu, Pelly, Mamo, Chompy, and Lapras. Name it Lappy, but that's what I always name Lapras, so. Not very original, man. Well, so we have decent choices in the back here, I guess, but we'll try these guys. I'm going to pay with all these items here. Let's give them a try. I can't believe we beat Drayton so quickly. That was nuts. We did it. Save our game first. I don't think we did that yet. Make sure we do that. The almost true test. What do we take against Terapagos? Just like, I don't know, Annihilate? Annihilate's not going to survive. We just need our our best bulkiest Pokemon. It's probably the only thing we can do for that. Lapras, Garchomp, Mamoswine. There's 3 right there probably. Dragonite. Maybe even Arcanine. Sydney G coming back for the last fight, the last battle. I didn't even think about who our starters are here, did I? Oh yeah, we got Sprig there. We're good. We're good. Well, at least that's... It's not the only starter we wanted, I suppose. We wanted something to also be able to take care of Dragonite. Oh yeah, I guess I'm ready. Let's see. We'll find out. I should have said no so we could save it again. I'll have to go through all this next time, unless we destroy Kieran. The only thing that I think makes him harder is his levels are 1 level higher, maybe 2. Oh yeah, he's 2 levels higher than the good Elite 4 members, the 3 good ones. Crispin is a level lower than they are with all his Pokemon. They have 2 at 78, 3 at 79, and 1 at 80. Crispin's 1 level lower with all his. Kieran's 2 levels higher than that. So 80 with his starters. 3 of them have 81, and then 1 Pokemon is at 82, the Hydropple at the end. Here we go. You know, if you use Ogerpon against him, there's a little bit of extra dialogue, as you can imagine. Everyone's so serious, and then there's Crispin. My whole life up to this point has been for this moment. My whole 10 years of life. Wow, how did we know that was his start? Like we're clairvoyant or something. Let's go. We should be fastest with Sprig. I don't think we have to worry about that. Azumarill, probably not what we want to start here, but it could be alright. Oh no, that didn't do nearly enough. It's okay. If we can 2-shot it, it might be alright. Might still be fine. Sprig's holding the sash, so... No, it's not luck, it's just the move there. Thunder, though, is not what we want to see. Oof. Okay. No. Yeah, no. Do we Tera normal Dragonite to start? Yeah, maybe. We Tera normal Dragonite right now to try to bring it back? Maybe. We don't have Dragonite, that's right. We have Lapras, though, is probably a fantastic start here. Wouldn't it be? What are you going to do to this thing? Oh, well, Thunder, I guess, would be an option. Maybe, something like that. But if we can get rid of that Politoed, that's not good. That is a problem. We need Dragonite to go down fast. We need to one-shot Dragonite, and I think we could probably do it. Wow. Wow. That's not good. That's not a one-shot. We could freeze him, though. And that would be nice. now we're hoping a little too much, perhaps, but... Who's not useful here so far? I don't know. I mean, it seems... Do we need Azumarill? What was Azumarill? Well, Azumarill's not really here for anything, I guess. As to say, it would be good against Hydrapple at the end, but I think we have other answers to that. Big damage, come on. Wow. These things might be full of IVs for all we know. It is Kieran after all. We're at the end of all things here. You might need a berry again there. This drag, ooh, there we go. Was that a crit? Low and high roll, maybe? That seemed like a big damage difference. Not out of it, but pretty much. I mean, he's already got 3 of our Pokemon down. We took care of Dragonite. Politoed's about to go down, I guess, but kind of wanted to deal with him a little earlier than this. Can we Tera? We might be able to Tera Mamoswine here and be safe. Trying to see if I can keep Garchomp for Incineroar. Incineroar's not gonna... Yeah, no way he's coming next. This would be... Azumarill would be decent here. That's another reason we had him for the superpower against Porygon Z. I don't know, the way the damage is going here, it's not looking great for us. To get Thunderbolted or Thundered again, probably. If we, if he just wouldn't hit every single Thunder, he's talking about luck being on our side. We're using a move that always crits, and he's talking about luck being on our side. He hit 2 Thunders so far. Probably about to hit. Oh, never mind, it's raining. So I guess that would be why. That's gonna hurt. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. I mean, I don't know why I thought that was going to be enough. Garchomp can... Yeah. Porygon has Ice Beam, so... Porygon Z is weaker to... Oh, okay, well, wait, 75 and 70, so a little weaker to physical defense, maybe, or physical attacks. Slightly weaker to physical. It's gonna get it this time, right? Get Thundered again, though. Big damage. Well. Again, there would be an increased level cap here for Kieran. I mean, he does hit 80 plus on all his Pokemon, so you could even make that level cap 80. Yeah, we're done. There's no way we're getting out of this one. Hyper Beam. See if we can survive that. Nope. Even without Helping Hand. Oof. That is some damage. Lapras start might work. I wish we could find some, like, we have other options, but I don't know if we can bring a Azumarill out, take a Azumarill out or not. Could it be, I mean, it could be huge against that huge power, and super power could be what we need against Porygon Z. So maybe we just try that. You're not supposed to be holding the Never Melt Ice, though. Actually, you don't have anything yet then, really. So, good. Give you a berry again. Hope we, I think we have another one. I hope so. Yeah. One more. Just enough. Have to go searching for another berry. We didn't even find the one we were searching for last time. Dragonite would be very useful here as well. I don't know who we take out, though. Try who we got. What are the levels? Sprig's the only real issue, I guess, but Pelipper's a little low, too. Unless we found a shiny, we're stuck with our current BBQs. The only way out of the ones we have is to find a shiny claws to kick in. And we can get 20 BP in another one and have a chance to get some more candies. But, as it is, we would have to train to get some more levels, which we could do, but I don't really feel like doing that. So we're just going to try again. Sprig can get the 2-shot. If Lapras can get a 2-shot somehow on... Now, we need Dragonite down in 1, or Frozen. Frozen would work. It's a really rolling dice, but you know, we only have one more match to go, so we gotta roll the dice a little bit. It could be worse, right? This is really the only level of challenge we can roll the dice like that. Anyway, level 2 we can as well. It's just gonna be a lot harder. But after that, yeah, we're gonna start actually losing Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna say no here. Okay, now we don't have to listen to all that again. Ever again. Yes. Those are all the rolls we're using. We have some extra rolls for level 2, obviously. Level 3, the true challenge, is whenever we get into, yeah, like true Nuzlocke plus mode, where we already have some extra rolls that are more than the regular Nuzlocke, but then we're going to be adding by level 3 there, we're going to be adding the no reviving a fainted Pokemon rule, which is, by the way things have gone this time, it is going to be incredibly difficult. We're pretty much going to have to take advantage of every single trainer battle we can, because that's our only real way of gaining experience. These aren't like modded games here or anything, so we can't just pack in a bunch of rare candies or anything. But as we've seen, those interim battles, they can be detrimental, man. Also determines the EVs you get. It determines a lot of things. So, in my opinion, it's part of the challenge. As we go through again, level 2, I feel like we're gonna do a little better. The rolls aren't so hard because of that roll not being in, that we can still revive our Pokemon in level 2. Because of that, I think even though there are harder rolls, things making it harder, I feel like it'll be easier just because of our experience this time. We're going to know what Pokemon we need to focus on training. We're going to even then know what Pokemon to just like forego completely, and we can try some new stuff out. I really want to get a Marini this time around, something I would have considered last time as well, but I didn't realize you can only get it in the East Paldean Sea. And so we just, or, you know, like area, I think it's all Area 2 actually, the beach. So East Area 2 or the East Paldean Sea. Anyway, let's see if we can do it this time. We go double Flower Trick into Politoed, and we go, I'm hoping double Ice Beam into Dragonite, but if we can get the freeze, that would be Incredible. At least we get this dialogue out of the way right off the bat. Wow, that didn't even take us to Sash. That's interesting. Doesn't help, but... Okay, that also doesn't help. This Politoed, man. Is a problem. Maybe if we... I don't know. Teach, so we have Dragonite. We could teach our Dragonite an Electric-type move. He's still not in the battle. Do we switch out Sprig, put Dragonite in, teach it Thunder Punch, and just hope we can double shot the... We probably have a better... No, because... we could. He could Tera. We want to just use it on him. He could Tera normal and soak up some ice as he's used to doing most of the time. That might be a better start. Because right here, I don't know where we go from here. The Politoed shuts us down so hard. I mean, our team, we just don't have an answer to him. He can do some things to us in the meantime. He has some things. Ice Beam, Weather Ball, and Psychic. Weather Ball would be water. Ice Beam would... Wait. You do get... Yeah, Dragonite's gonna go for Pelipper. That's where we get that... That's where we take that Thunderbolt. Or Thunder, probably. I don't know if we even survive it, to be honest with you guys. Although we could do this. Now. This is interesting. This is interesting. You definitely want to Thunder that thing. I mean, it is just... It looks so good every time it comes out on the field. You just want to knock that thing out immediately. Look at that. Both of them went into it. A sitting Pelican, they think every time. Now you don't have a Dragonite. That helps. That helps. Porygon Z. I don't like that thing. We didn't just protect. We had... Oh, man. Ooh. If we had this same position and we had Annihilate in the back, I guarantee Porygon Z is going for a Hyper Beam into Pelipper. It seems like overkill, though. Maybe not. Our problem here is we don't have a way to deal with that Politoed right now. What if we can just deal with that thing? We could attempt a big old Hydro Pump. Why not at this point? Oh boy. Come on, protect! Come on, protect! Come on! No! Alright. I'm pretty sure that is going to be... Yes. Into Pelipper. We tried. We tried. We tried. And let's see if we get this roll. Nope. Nope. Alright, you know, we're just trying things out anyway here, so it's all good. It's all good. This is where Azu could come in. Now that we have a free switch, I guess, right? I don't know about all this. Politoed gets an attack. We need to knock this guy out for sure. He needs to go away. Wait, what? Kieran, do you understand how this game works? Okay, I was gonna say that better be a knockout. From that range, that's gotta do it. Great choice there of the helping hand on the recharging Porygon. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Actually, what are you gonna do? You are gonna want to do something fiery. into Lapras, aren't you? Or Fake Out. Fake Out. Who's he gonna Fake Out? What if we just double switch here? Who do we have? Mamoswine. What's Politoed gonna do? Politoed's got Ice. I don't think this is possible, but can we do? Is this a thing that we can do? We switch Azumarill with Garchomp, and we switch Lapras with Azumarill? No. Okay. I didn't think so. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. I think the Ice is... The Fire would... Wait. You're not going to go Ice into... Garchomp's going to get hit by Ice, isn't he? I don't think it's going to go into this spot. But at the same time, then, this is going to be fire and a fire move here. I think maybe Lapras just tanks it. Could also just be Fake Out, though, which in that case doesn't matter what we do, right? So we can just Life 2 and to cover our bases here. But I don't think there should be any Ice going into Azumarill. That wouldn't make any sense. The thing I can see is Fire and Fire and Psychic. Where's the Psychic gonna go? Because that's what he's probably using. Or Helping Hand. And just go Helping Hand again. Let's trying to call his play here, guys. You know how it goes. If he Helping Hand Flame charges, Chompy's, yeah, this is a good play here. Come on. We'll see though. We'll see what he likes to, what he wants to favor here. It is Helping Hand, not Psychic. Okay, I figured he's gonna. That's what he's been kind of doing. Is just, I mean, he used it at the time. It meant literally nothing. So, I figured that was probably the safe choice there. And the Play Rough misses! Man, Azu! God, can you just hit the move? It's 90% accuracy, man. Did you forget that? That is unbelievable, dude. Just wasting our great spot we were in there. Oh boy, what do we do now? He has Ice now, right? He has Ice Beam. He's gonna Ice Beam. Incineroar is gonna do something. No. Darkest Lariat, maybe just or Brick Break again. Who knows? One of those two, probably into Garchomp. Azu, come on, man! I can't believe you did that. Really set us back there. I think we had a slight shot at this one. I think. Darkest Lariat shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay. That is not enough damage. Oh, we did have our attack drop. Yeah, that's right. Oh no, double up. That's going to be enough with the... Oh, that's going to be so close. Oh, with Flare Blitz, that'll do it. Yep. Yep. wonder if the superpower gets it in one. Doesn't even get it from there. Wow, that's so bad, Azu. I don't know if we can use you. Maybe we need something else. Man. Garchomp might be fastest here. Yes. Azu's still up. Azu might. Oh, they put two. Okay. Incineroar's faster though. Azu's slowest. What's that for? You just eat a. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Okay, Darkest Lariat into Garchomp. Oh, got him. Got him. Rocky Helmet takes away a lot of that berry. Aqua Tail, if it hits, dude. If it hits. Could do it. You do no damage, dude. You have huge power and it's literally useless. What's happening here? Why are you doing 0 damage? It could be just a super bulky Incineroar, I guess. They have like a really high defense. Oh, we did also get intimidated. What am I talking about? Azu's like, I'm sorry, Azu. My bad, dude. You're like you're three drops into your attack right now. Of course you can't get it. In fact, again, superpower probably going to be the move. I guess. I mean, it hits. That's the biggest thing. It actually hits. Maybe we don't want to drop our defense again. I guess we'll just go Aqua Tail. Or play rough. Doesn't matter which one. If we go, yeah, either one is fine. And what's fastest? Azu's probably going down. Yeah. You got rid of Incineroar though. That's the one big thing here is Hydrapple is gonna have that fighting type is bad and Ice is bad in that. So. Although again, wait, we didn't want Mamoswine for him. We only really kept Mamoswine because he's so strong. Wait, maybe even start with him. Maybe take a lot of damage, I suppose. But we got to the last two Pokemon, if nothing else. Yeah, but since Tera is fighting, I guess that's why we want the extra flying type somewhere. Iron Jugulus would be better because it doesn't carry the dragon type of Dragonite. Dragonite can Tera away from it. At least get one turn of safety until then, you know, then the Tera Blast, fighting type Tera Blast would be able to come in against that normal type Tera of Dragonite. You get a flinch, a freeze, anything here, Mamoswine. Well, I don't really want to pull him out. I mean, he's one of our best Pokemon, probably. Stat-wise, it's like relatively fast. The Reflect's going to be annoying, but, you know, what can you do? Use Ice Fang, that's what. Freeze. Ooh, that did 0 damage. If it freezes, though, I guess it didn't. It might happen after this. Yeah. Pickle Beam, probably going to attack with all its heads, because it, like, does every single time Kieran uses it. Just like everything else he uses, it happens every time. He doesn't miss. He's like everybody else. He just doesn't miss. What are we going to use here? Everything seems useful except maybe Dragon Rush. I think I thought about this one in the past. Thunder Punch is not great, but oh wait, 100 accurate. That's something. That is definitely something. Realize. Oh, it can't flinch, but it can paralyze. That's great. That's great. I kind of like that. Okay. Sorry, Sprig. Was there a reason we didn't want to start Lapras here? You're taking out Politoed and surviving, hopefully, other stuff. Mamoswine or Lapras. Need Lapras later at all? I don't think so. I think I'd really like having Iron Jugulis at the end somewhere. I really hate taking Mamoswine out though. Do we take Azu out? Do we just do that? The other thing I was thinking is then we don't have a fighting type to just like delete Porygon Z. We could always go Annihilate, but we don't have room for him again. Pelipper's Pelipper is useful. That Protect was huge. We almost had two of them. But if we could do the same thing without using Pelipper to get a Hyper Beam bait, we can ape. This is just using anybody other than Pelipper. And then just switching into ape would be fine, right? Try that. Don't want to use the berry, maybe not. Might even put a citrus berry on him. Is that what we had? I think that's what we had, maybe. Garchomp was getting hit by all kinds of stuff. It's mostly physical attacks, huh? Mamoswine, I think, was taking special attacks, right? You could also potentially switch in against Porygon Z because of that. Okay, we start with them. Chompy, Mamoswine. Someone can just swap out then when Porygon Z comes in, put Ape in there. Hopefully get a one-shot knockout on Porygon Z. That might be asking a lot, but we'll see. Incineroar shouldn't be an issue. Grimmsnarl is not a big problem. Mamoswine and Chompy should be able to take care of them. And then it's Hydrapple versus Iron Jugulis. And now I do wish he had a Flying Tera there. Although, hold on, Fickle Beam, Earth Power, Terra Blast, Gyro Ball. Oh, Fickle Beam's his Dragon type move. What am I thinking? He doesn't have a Grass type move. A Grass type move. almost like Corviknight instead of Iron Jugulus, but the damage isn't going to be there. Let's try this. We'll see how this goes then. Alright. Quite a different setup. It's an hour in attempting Kieran now. But it only took us 35 minutes to take Drayden down. That was a little surprising. A good surprise, of course. It's funny, there's a Wingull up there, but you can't find a Wingull inside the terrarium. They didn't make their way down. Like, if they're right there, why wouldn't you just grab a few Wingull and put them in the terrarium? Since, like, that's the only way you'd get any of them in there anyway, is by bringing them in, importing them. Might as well drag a couple Wingull in. About out of coffee, gonna have a break after this one, I think. Either a victory break or a readjustment, another readjustment break. Try to think about what in the world we can do. Porygon Z is slightly annoying just because we don't have like a great matchup into it. If Annihilate works, then that'd be great. In fact, he might not even need the Sash. We could even Sash, possibly, Iron Jugulus. And I think maybe we don't even go. The Shell Bell is great. I feel like you need Shell Bell on a really, like, really strong Pokemon, though. Iron Jugulus is strong, but it's not like a, just a Legendary or something. Alright, this is pretty straightforward, I hope. Oh, what am I thinking? Oh, no. Okay, let's just reset here. Watch all that stuff over again. We need a Tera normal there. And unfortunately, we already looked, we don't have an Ice Berry to use. Maybe Dragonite holds Assault Vest for that reason there. Maybe not. Okay, he does have that. Alright, that's fine. She gets into her deep, twitchy sleep every time I'm about to get up, I tell you. She had a crazy one this morning. I mean, like when I came back from Adoration at 3 in the morning. Hanging out doing some recording, and she's just so goofy. You guys still haven't witnessed the goofiest she can get yet. Not even close. Trying. Get the blanket on her nose and on her whiskers. I'm sure that's not helping. She's one of the best pups. She loves cuddling. She falls asleep like immediately. That's why she's always sleeping here, because on stream, because as soon as she cuddles, she's out. And twitching. We could actually find a time. I mean, who knows? Maybe this Tera normal will actually be offensive as well for us here at some point. That'd be cool. I think he was flying Tera. I wouldn't mind keeping him dragon and learning like some crazy moves. I think multi-scale though is a hidden ability, so you can't use that capsule on that one, which we could buy, but we can't buy it. Oh no! Why? Why? I mean, it makes sense. And then Ice Beam. Okay, so how do we get around that then? Is that what happened last time too? Maybe. Maybe it was. Ice Beam should. Oh wow, they did like nothing. Punch takes that. Azumarill was our start, huh? He doesn't take the Thunder either. What am I talking about? Such good coverage. Thunder. Ice Beam. Weather Ball. Water Weather Ball. Yeah, we're in the same position as we always are. It's like we need Spring back. But where? Right? Just no room. We could always take Mammoth, why not? He doesn't have like a crucial role, I don't think. He's just really strong, is all. Yeah. Crit, nice crit. Now that time the luck was on my side. You're right. Yes, it's even more on my side. Let's go. And it stayed. And it stayed. But I don't think freeze is not one turn guaranteed. It can be unfrozen the exact turn it is frozen. At least we got an attack off. Blizzard would have been huge here, that's fine. Punch. Paralyzed, alright, okay. Okay, this is not bad. It's not bad. Just don't have a way to deal with it. Man, it's so annoying. I have to hope he can't attack is all. So I wonder if we just Hurricane. Maybe finish him with that, right? Very Knight of One Thaw. Oh, never mind. Chompy's fastest. We knew that. We knew that. Morning, pup. I'm gonna go get my coffee after this match now. Nice. Come on. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. Oh, you do no damage. Did you confuse, though? That was another reason I did that. Get the paralysis and confusion. Come on. Don't even tell me you can attack. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to see. I don't know who he's going after. Oh, I should have just switched Garchomp, man. It might not be Hyper Beam, it might be Ice Beam into Garchomp here. See if he just, yeah, he's gonna go Ice Beam. Why not? Double super effective, might as well. Okay, so even if that's his plan, even if that's what he's gonna do, we go Annihilate there. Every time, I'd say. Now we lost our Garchomp, which could have easily come in now. Or, you know, in a second. That would have been great. That would have been great. Okay. Okay. I guess that's okay, maybe. That's not. Porygon Z's faster than Annihilate. It's going to take us to Sash. At least we got that. Come on. That's what I'm saying, man. Somebody doing something for us here. Let's go. Looking at you now, Incineroar. Oh, you faked it. Why did you try to fake out our Dragonite, you silly man? I think you just got your Incineroar knocked out. Oh, and the rain just stopped though. That's too bad. I hope we win this one anyway, but still. Not bad. Not bad. That was pretty bad damage though. And I was gonna say maybe we should have doubled up into him, but nice damage from Ape again. Okay. Pretty important part here. As long as he doesn't just get two-shot in one turn. Okay, we're down to a 2v2, right? Iron Ugulus, it could be better for. We definitely need to get rid of that Grimmsnarl. That's for sure. Should I Blizzard? Should I try for some freezes? Or do we just knock Hydreigon out? Do everything we can to KO this thing? Yeah, we hope because the rain's gone. Just gotta hope. I think we might outspeed both, maybe? Hard to know because we used Extreme Speed last time. Grimmsnarl was not super slow though, right? He uses Prankster. Well, if he uses Prankster, he might go Reflect here. Maybe. Come on, big damage. Flinch also would be cool. Hurricane hits. Let's go. That did not do enough. It's confused. Did it get flinched? No. Spear Break into Iron Jugulus. One shot. That's a problem. He flinched though! Okay, Dragonite. If ever there were a time you were going to get a double freeze on a Blizzard, this is it. Or, you know, just a double miss on... Oh, you avoided it. What? Oh no, though. He just put the reflect up, didn't he? Ah. What else? I mean, we gotta go for it, right? There's no other choice. Come on, come on, come on. Big damage, Dragonite. Ah. Okay, see, because that's why now we can't afford any more hits. That's it. We took everything we can afford. Oh, he had the berry still. He still had the berry. The berry end. Frozen. Wow, we have a tiny chance here, and it's gonna rely on a Hurricane again, of course. Although we could Thunder Punch and hope. Oh man. That's the question. Thunder Punch or... I mean, Thunder Punch is going to have a better chance for us, right? Because it's going to at least be able to hit. I think that gives us a better chance of getting the paralysis than Hurricane does of getting us Confusion. Spirit Break, hang on, dude. Hang on. Wow, this is insane. This is insane. All right, well, I mean, again, I didn't even think we had a chance to win this one, so the fact that we got here is pretty good. Thunder Punch is going to come out first, does 0 damage, paralyzes. Come on. Oh, man. He's fully paralyzed. Now what, though? We do no damage. We have double special attack drop, and there's a reflect up. I feel like the only thing we can do is Hurricane, and that's a horrible, horrible, horrible choice. But we don't have another. Hurricane misses. GG. There's no way we get a double. He's paralyzed again. Reflect wore off. Hold on a second. Reflect just wore off. We only have 1 extreme speed left. How much? Thunder Punch is not going to do that much. I feel like we just got to keep going with Hurricane. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, he went before me and he's paralyzed again. What is this? And we hit Hurricane. Big damage. Get a crit. Or, you know, do nothing. Got the Confusion again, though. I think we just go extreme speed and we can hope for a whole lot of stuff to happen after that. But at least then we know we get a little more damage. It's probably our best attack at this point. Oh, it did so much. Come on. Come on. If we get hit, we're done. Confused. Hit yourself. Oh, if we had 1 more, dude. 1 more extreme speed. No way, man. It's fine. Thunder Punch knocks him out, but if he moves... Wait. He only moves first with Prankster, right? Did we just win? Oh, no. Oh, no. He hit himself! Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo. I can't believe it. What in the world was that? Finally, all of the bad luck we had through this entire Blueberry Elite Four just culminated in the best luck we could possibly get against Kieran there. That was incredible. I am beside myself, as I am also beside my Sydney dog here. That was insane. That was just that was just incredible. I cannot believe we made the right calls. We got the hits when they mattered. It was, I mean, that was like do or die for like 5, 6, 7 turns in a row. Whew. Wow. I mean, I don't think we weren't that far away from beating him. I think it was just, you know, make a few adjustments here and there. But I'll take the luck over that, over having to go another hour to beat him. Guys, it took us an hour to beat Kieran. It took us an entire stream to beat Amaris and Lacey. Crispin took 4 tries. Drayton took 6. Kieran took, what, 2 or 3? Unbelievable. Drayton was spread out at the end of the last couple streams. I tried him a couple streams ago, but when we couldn't beat Lacey, I wanted to do a couple rounds of Drayton just to have an idea of how the fight would go. Then we beat Lacey the time after that, and then got into Drayton for 2 rounds at the end of that stream, and then we had him 2 rounds, I think, beat this time around. So that's 6 altogether for Drayton, chopped up between 3 different streams. But we got it, guys. We did it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wow. This team, guys, I doubted them so much. That Annihilate, though. Annihilate came through huge. I mean, Dragonite. Dragonia. The Beast. That was insane. Just insane. I think we go Dragonite, Lapras, Mamoswine. It's a lot of ice and stuff, but that's fine. It don't matter. We'll see about the other 3, but I think those 3 are almost like lock-ins for Terapagos. We're going to be using them the whole way through the rest of the game here because they're the only ones that matter, the final 6. We're going to train them all up as much as we can. Need them to be bulky and strong. Strong in every way. So like Garchomp, basically all the stuff with the highest base stats is what we'll take the Terapagos. All right. Now that we did all this, I will BRB with some more coffee. Once we click, we have a little bit more to click through here. but I will be our Bizzle. Alright. Back again after our defeat of Kieran, who's still sulking after all that. And we are on to Tera soon, at least. Not yet, I guess. But we're getting there. Only going to take a little bit. We don't really have to worry about doing anything. Like, in the meantime, we got a couple terrestrialized Pokemon to take down, but other than that, you know, that's no big deal. More than that, we have a bunch of conversations. But hey, it is looking like, unless I can't beat Tera in the next 3 hours, which I would be really upset about, it looks like we're done today with this, guys. We finished level 1. But while we're doing all this talking that doesn't matter, here you go. In case this is our last stream, we might as well show it more times than we have been. I'm also thinking about maybe chopping all this down, all the gym leaders and stuff, into like 1 or 2 videos, just to show, you know, the biggest fights, show what happened there. So maybe that'll be a little more interesting to you guys instead of watching the entire long streams. Who's gonna do that afterward? Maybe a few people, but maybe if I chop it up, get a little more entertainment out of all those matches. So that might happen. But we still got 1 to go. I have a feeling, I had a feeling that it was going to get a little easier after the BB Elite Four. I thought Kieran would be slightly easier, which he ended up being, I guess, maybe. Again, we got super lucky, so it could have taken us a lot longer. Who knows? Who knows how long it could have taken us if we had the same luck that we had throughout the Elite Four, because that luck was horrible. And then against Kieran, all of a sudden, it's incredible. So a big pendulum shift there, swing. Anyway, yeah, so I think that this is maybe going to be even easier. I mean, it's not like we deal with a bunch of stuff. It's just Tera. We just have to stop to keep on bashing at him until he goes down, right? And that's why I say our biggest, strongest, bulkiest Pokemon, things that are going to be able to withstand some big Tera hits and also deal some back, right? It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy, but I think it will be easier than everybody in the Blueberry Academy up to this point. I think this is going to be the easiest part of the DLC Part 2, put it that way. Maybe about on the level with Crispin, who knows? But we have an entire, basically an entire episode now, 2 hours in, but that's not so bad, considering these are our longer ones. But hey, we could do this in an hour or 2 and then just be done and not have to go a whole 5 hours. That'd be great. But thanks for all of you who stuck with me through all this, through all the madness and all the very amateurish plays, put it that way, right? But hey, again, like I said, I think we learned a lot of things. If nothing else, we can just go back and use all the same exact teams we used throughout this, all the same strategies. But again, now we can use that and then a little upgraded version of that in level 2, which might make it easier. I hope so. There's probably several Pokemon we didn't need at all here. I know there are, actually. We could, in fact, you know, if we had Toadscroll instead of that Slacking from Sakura Trail, I've still been thinking about that thing. It's very I mean, that grass and ground type could have been pretty clutch in some situations. Who knows? Plus having Spore. We have nothing with Spore, do we? All right. We also have Weezing. We could have even gone with the Weezing Toadscroll play. Do I have to heal before we do this? Or am I going to get the free heal? Because I would have to go the whole way into the terrarium, huh? Thanks. Heal my Pokemon. Just in case, let's do it. We got time anyway, right? We got time. Finishing this up today. Let's Go Pikachu. Or at least this week, we might have to fit one more episode in somewhere. Just like Legends Arceus, fitting one more episode in Sunday. That's great that we've done this now. We don't have to worry about this one. I'm just really hoping that we can do Terapagos in not 3 hours. less than that. And we'll be done with this, then we on level 2 Monday. Arceus hopefully done Sunday, and we'll maybe not really do any shiny hunting, but hopefully get the shiny charm. That's kind of the goal of the end of the Arceus stream. Hopefully, again, one more episode. If it has to be a 5-hour one, I guess so be it. Saturday, tomorrow, of course, tomorrow morning is our Battle League, our Open Battle League stream. Come hang out. Battle, maybe win yourself a shiny Pokemon of your choice. Pretty much from the event Pokemon. There's a couple others like Espeon, Gengar, Dratini. Pretty cool ones in my opinion, but hey, I'm an old person, so I like Gen 1 Pokemon. What can I say? Let's see here. Good old Slowbro could always come back in. That's definitely a strong Pokemon we have. Muck. Don't forget about Muck. I mean, Iron Jugulus is great too. All these Pokemon are fantastic here. Not that these are bad, but these aren't as good, I would say. But they're still decent. And him. I don't know who of these would be the out of these 7 which would be the worst, but we'll keep Ape down here, I guess. Although no, your Lucario goes down there because Annihilate was part of the Kieran, basically the BB champion team. If you put it that way, he was part of that. Yeah, none of these other ones were, right? Okay. Okay. Not bad. Sorry, there's traffic yard sale time. We decided not to do it this year, so. But yeah, there's cars parked on the side of the road, so all those big trucks that are always making noise are making even more noise as they have to like stop and go right outside the window here. So that's what you're hearing if you hear that. Yeah, I mean, unless we want to change because we don't have really the greatest typing or we want more damage or something. The problem with Iron Jugulus, of course, is he doesn't have the defenses that the rest do. Although, I take it back. Never mind. He does. Yeah, 137, 140. Maybe not. It's actually just a little lower. Muck has better special defense, much better special defense. The defense is a little lower, but only a bit. And I think we're going to need the Spadef over the defense, right? So I feel like this might work out for us. Could also maybe get, do some toxic shenanigans, right? Could be good. And again, if we need to switch it, then we'll switch it. We start with... Feel pretty good about starting Dragonite. I think we switched Thunder Punch back out, though. As amazing as it was, I mean, I cannot believe that. That was just incredible. Do we go Outrage? We go Outrage and hope we just get KOs before we get confused? Or just switch out after we get confused? That would make more sense, right? At least we have a move that hits. That's what matters. Any other changes? Could maybe even take Life Dew off at this point. Sheer Cold wouldn't work, obviously. We could go Rain Dance, though. There's also no reason to use Perish Song here. So, yeah, hold up here. We could go Rain Dance and... I don't know now. Yeah, let's just go Confuse Ray. Might as well, because again, why go Water Pulse when the thing we want is the confusion from it more than anything. I mean, Life Dew might be decent, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think everyone else is probably good. Yeah. No. All right. And I do think we start Dragonite here. I'm happy with that. And no one really needs the Sash. Could give something to Shell Bell, I suppose. Like one of the bulkiest things. Who could use this the most? Him, probably. In fact. And again, we could just go more citrus berries as well. If nothing else. It's not a bad choice. Yeah. And Lapras by far has the most health. It's a ton of health. Also the highest level, but hey, that's neither here nor there, is it? It is kind of here and there, I suppose. could put Black Sludge on Muck again. I don't know. I mean, again, it's kind of just a matter of, are you going to survive enough turns that Black Sludge matters, or will we just end up putting a Citrus Berry on you because the one big health proc is better than the multiple small ones? It goes the same for Shell Bell. Shell Bell, of course, if it would do more, usually in raids it does though. So maybe we go Shell Bell. That might not be the worst thing, because Slowbro isn't exactly weak either. Although this might not be bad. That could be decent there. And one more thing maybe here. Hold on a second. We have Sandvale. And if we want this guy to maybe last us a little longer, and it's not double bat, well, it is double battles when at some point, but for, you know, we don't really have to worry about our friends, right? Whatever. Let's get rid of Slash. Who cares about that, right? We don't need that against Terapagos. We need stuff that's stab or just useful because it's a good move, like Sandstorm here. It'll increase our evasiveness. It'll also, of course, deal a little bit of damage here and there. I don't think there's any. Is there any reason to use Dig? Is there any time that Terapagos uses a 2-turn move? No. No. Well, Crunch might not be too bad either, actually. That defense drop could be big. Do we want to go defense drop, or do we want to go? Is he going to reset this at some point? He might. He might reset his status conditions or status effects. I don't know if he does. It's either Crunch. I mean, Crunch of course does damage, which is nice, but lowering accuracy. I mean, it's lowering accuracy, man. That's the whole reason we just grabbed Sandstorm. So, and also well, we're not a rock type. Never mind, that won't help us. But I think I'm gonna have to do it, guys. I'm gonna have to do it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I don't know. I'll find myself saying, "Oh man, if only I had Crunch at this point." Maybe I will. We'll find out. I think this team will be fine. I hope. I pray. It feels good, though. It feels good. It feels very strong. It feels very strong. We don't need... Type coverage doesn't matter against just Terapagos. As long as we can cover the... Actually, yeah. As long as we can cover the types of the other Pokemon's moves incoming. Yeah. In the meantime. I can't remember. Glimmera's probably first, right? I think we deal with that. I think we deal with 1 or 2 maybe Tera or Paradox Pokemon. Alright, alright. Let the end begin. That's the spirit, Kieran. He's so dense. Yeah, guys, once that Let's Go Pikachu, yeah, it's a video series. It's very lighthearted, very great, very fun playthrough. I had a great time. About 50 episode series, casual playthrough, just like we did with every other game we played so far. Did a casual playthrough. Now able to shiny hunt as well as do some like hard mode runs, even with Let's Go Pikachu. And I've already had roles established for it. I even sent them to my sister to see if she wants to do it because she has Let's Go Eevee. I don't know if she's going to attempt it or not. I'm going to tell her when I start, and then maybe she'll start as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Video series is going to start probably just next week, as soon as the casual one stops. We're going to go right into that one. I've already been recording the level 2.5 challenge for Scarlet and Violet, which is our typed Pokemon challenges, starting with water type trainer. And that's it's an interesting one so far. I thought it was going to be the easiest, and I still think it will be. But so far it is proving, I'll just say, spoiler sort of here, that it is proving correct that every type is going to have its challenges, no matter how good it seems. They're all going to be slightly challenging. All right. let's go then. Let's go down. Hey, look, more citrus berries. Why not? Ah! It's a giraffe. Where are you going? You gotta wait a little bit. Sorry, Pop. I beat Drayton and Kieran too fast, so gotta wait for her midstream snack till later. Midstream treat. Let's hop down. What else? Yeah, Arceus is hopefully finishing Sunday. Gonna be our last again, hopefully last episode of that, and then also our shiny hunt, quote unquote shiny hunt stream, just like last time. Last Sunday we did our first Let's Go Pikachu playthrough, which was also us getting the shiny charm and Let's Go Pikachu. We're doing the same thing this time, getting the shiny charm and hopefully Let's Go Arceus and Legends Arceus, and then we will have both of those done. Casual playthroughs and shiny charms for shiny hunting, and of course we're on the wrong side here. A lot of iron there. Just 2, I suppose. Really now, sir. Yeah, but Sword. First playthrough of Sword ever. I've never played Sword or Shield. Had him for a bit now. Had him since I started getting into streaming more Pokemon video game. Once I started doing that, I started getting more of the. I think I had him a little longer than that, but I've actually now gotten. I have everyone, guys. Just recently, I got Moon. Was the only game other than Black, White, Black 2, and White 2. Unfortunately, all of Gen 5 I don't have. That's too bad. Maybe someday I'll be able to get a couple used copies or something. But everything else we're going to be able to play through. And I have all the 3DS games now. Moon was the last one I had to get. ZA, of course, is coming, so that's going to be after Sword. Hopefully we'll be able to get through Sword by the time ZA comes out, and then we'll go straight into ZA for our casual playthroughs, which are Tuesday and Thursdays. Our hard mode is usually Monday and Wednesday only, but we've been doing Fridays just to try to get through this level 1. And we might do the same for level 2, although level 1 took so long that, you know, at first my goal was to get through it in like 2 weeks. And then when I realized how futile that was, my goal was to get through every level in like a month, and that's also seeming pretty impossible. So, am I seeing things? Yeah, I'm just seeing things. They're just in a different light. Like, there's no way we just found another shiny Gibble down here. I think one of our last casual playthroughs on Scarlet version, I found a shiny Gibble. Down here, up on the path, but close enough to down here. Use one more of those. I have a Gibble and a Gabite right now. Yeah, of course, one of our big main things. That's why the shiny hunting on Sundays. It's usually on Fridays. That's what the hard mode stream on Fridays replaced. Was our shiny hunting, which we moved to Sunday, which we usually don't stream on Sundays. We just have been recently. Doing shiny hunting, that's like our most casual stream though, so we just kind of hang out. That's like one of our main things, is trying to get over a very long period here, an entire living shiny dex. We're making pretty good headway through Scarlet and Violet. That's kind of one of the bigger milestones. Obviously, will be finishing off every game. But if we're going to be using this as like a baseline at this point, because this is the game when I started doing this professionally. So if we try to finish the entire Pokedex here as a shiny dex, which we are trying to do, and I wouldn't mind doing that in other games, I just don't know if it's really feasible. We'll get toward that point, but I don't know if we'll actually accomplish it. In this game, it's very possible we do. And then from there, we have that on home then. National shiny dex, I'm talking. So we move everything that we would have here, the full Pokedex from here, into home. And then we start filling in everything else from all the other games that we would need that we can't get here. And that would include, of course, Gen 10 and onward. So I'm looking forward to it. It's starting with this as that baseline, and we're talking over 1,000 Pokemon. I'm pretty sure, yeah, maybe not. I think there's definitely over 700 though, right? Uh, different Pokemon because of course there's overlap between the Pokedexes. It's about 700 or so, which is a pretty good starting point, I would say. Of course, we can't get all the shinies yet. We'll get as many as we can, and then work on everything else as we can. I think like Keldeo has recently just got its first shiny Meltan. First ever shiny Meltan just became available. In fact, we have it. I'm gonna be showing you guys that at some point. It'll be in a video. Might even be in the I'm gonna be putting it in the Let's Go Pikachu video as well, because it's kind of the end of that, the end of the Pokedex, the living Pokedex for Let's Go Pikachu. That's the reward from home. It's one of the big things. We're again another milestone. We get the living Pokedex, basically just non-shiny version. Move that to home, and every game from the Switch we do that for, it does. And you got many of you probably already know this, but if you don't, now you do. You will get an exclusive shiny reward from Pokemon Home. That's how you may have seen my shiny Meloetta. That's what you get for all 3 of the Pokedexes from Scarlet and Violet. If you finish everything, the entire thing, move them all to home. They have to be from these games. You'll unlock that reward, shiny Meloetta, and it's shiny Meltan for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's shiny Enamorous for Legends Arceus, which we're getting close to. It's actually going to be easier to get that shiny reward than it's going to be to get the shiny Charm from Arceus itself, because we have to, I believe, get level 10 in all Pokemon in the Pokedex. Research level 10. It's a lot harder than just catching one and, moving it to home. So, but that's, yeah, Arceus is shiny Enamorous, and then we have shiny Keldeo for Sword and Shield. I'm really looking forward to that one, and also really looking forward to the shiny Manaphy from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And that's going to be the last of the Switch games we play, since Pikachu and Eevee were first, but we've already kind of done that in a video series alongside of other stuff. We're done with Scarlet. We're almost done with Arceus. We're going to be moving on to Sword, and then we'll do Brilliant Diamond, and we'll be done with all the Switch games. Well, of course, it'll be Sword and then ZA, and then Brilliant Diamond, and then Gen 10. So, I mean, up until Gen 10, I'm hoping that'll all kind of... I mean, we'll have so much other stuff to do. We have a little gap between Brilliant Diamond and Generation 10 coming out. I'm sure we'll find plenty of things to do. Like, everything else we do. So yeah, we have plenty of stuff to come. It doesn't look like there's going to be any shortage of new game content. You guys know all about these games, but I don't. So maybe it'll just be interesting watching me play them for the first time. I don't know. Aside from all that, guys, like I said, you can see them up there. Maybe should be able to see. Can't tell what they are, but that like little block of white right above there on that shelf. It's actually a TV, but don't mind that. Those are the 3DS games, all still unopened. Moon isn't there yet because I just got that recently. It's still on its way. But we might end up doing the 3DS games. I don't know how I want to do it. I've been working from Gen 1 onward, and there's going to be videos coming out for that. It's going to be like long videos though, probably like maybe just a couple episodes for every generation for the early, like before remakes, pre-remakes. So I'm actually playing the special editions first. So we're going through. I'm not going to play the others. I'm just playing the special editions. I should put it that way. So Pikachu, I'm sorry, yellow version, Crystal, and then we'll do Emerald. I'm looking forward to that. Those 3 there, and then after that, well, I guess also those 3, and then we'll also start into the remakes. We'll do Fire Red, and then yeah, we'll be into the DS. And when we do the DS, we might actually start streaming. I can straight up stream the DS. I don't know if it'll be like great, but I plan on maybe doing the same thing with the 3DS. Maybe with the DS, I'll do videos, see how the videos go with that, and then maybe I can then stream the 3DS games. But I'm trying to play all of them. I'm trying to play through all of them. It's taking a bit. It'll take a bit. That's, what happens when you do a lot of stuff, I guess. All right. Yeah, I guess I should have planned for... I didn't realize we were going to get thrown straight into the Glimora fight, but we are. Does that take away all its strengths, though? Like, no, I guess no, obviously not. These are not very effective, so that answers that. We could just Outrage, maybe. I don't really want to, though. Use against me a Rock-type move. You're level 74. Maybe even get Chompy a little experience here. Can do some training while we're at it, right, guys? Don't go down, though, Chompy. That'd be bad. Definitely don't want to lose anybody in this. 78 Sludge Wave. It's not going to be too bad, but it's going to hurt. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. I'll take that. Let's just bulldoze the thing. It might be faster, yeah. Not a Rock-type move, though. Let's go. Let's go. Speed drop. Get that. Was it enough? Hard to tell whenever it's in the yellow like that. Don't tell me I'm a piece of health away here. Yeah, nice. Now outspeed, please. Yes. Like these Pokemon here are forced to be reckoned with. Man, that thing could be scary with toxic debris. At the beginning of a battle, used properly. That could be ridiculous. How many spikes can you get down? Can you get like what? How many pluses can you get to that? +3, plus infinity. Okay, stop thinking. Let's move on. No. Dude, Kieran's face, I love it. So perturbed, like, very annoyed with you. Why would you ask such a question? Of course, that wasn't the hidden treasure. Ooh. Some stellar Tera crystals. Tera shards, that is. We might even get enough by the time we hit Terapagos that we could even use that on one of our Pokemon to beat Terapagos. Maybe. Fight fire with fire. No, I don't know about all that. That would be a very big locked-in decision then. Not that we really Tera much of these Pokemon. Though we will against Terapagos. Crazy though. Man, I cannot believe that fight went the way it did. Drayton's 2 was pretty good, but that Kieran fight, that was insane. I mean, that is definitely one for the videos, no doubt. Okay, we got a Dragon. He's dragging. He's dragging. Try the Mammo. Try Mammo there, level 75. No saving here, guys. There's no saving here. I am going to exit, though. We're allowed. I'm not going to, but I would be allowed technically to exit and go save. We could use the research stations. Those would count as save points technically. Or we could count them. Either way, it's like, you know, I'm not going to fly the whole way out of the place just to do that. Come back. Level 2 challenge is whenever those save points actually matter, because we can only save once per Pokemon Center. So it becomes a true checkpoint. Can we Tera? Should we just Tera? I don't know if that's... Oh, Ice Fang's even... Oh, that's not Ice Punch, that's why. That's why it's so bad. But comparing it to Thunder Punch, I don't know why. What do I think it? Yeah, that's why punches are probably all 100 accuracy. Now I think about it. The fangs are not. Fangs are 95 and worse. And also we would have red sword with thunder. That's also why Thunder Punch didn't have a flinch chance, because it's not Thunder Fang. That makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, just crunch this thing. Be done. Or chomp, as my younger nephew calls it. Bite, he calls bite chomp, but they all have the same motion, so they're all chomp. That one's ice chomp, technically, right? I don't really want to do it again, but it's... Actually, never mind. Ancient Power should knock out, right? Maybe. Possibly. Oh, never mind. That's a special attack. No wonder that never does any damage. Maybe we don't need that on there. Maybe we don't need that. I mean, the stat boosts are nice, but, you know, what are the chances you're going to get that? Okay. Ice Fang's definitely the choice here. That might have been a one-shot, though, if he didn't have, you know... He can't be one-shot, but it might have been. Sorry, eye troubles. It's all good now. Sydney P's over on the love seat because she's mad at me, I guess, because she didn't get a... It wasn't even a midstream cookie. It wasn't even midstream yet. So don't get mad at me about it. That's why I said, I'm sorry I beat Drayton and Kieran so quickly. See, because also we woke up late, as tends to happen sometimes on Fridays. Because of our nighttime, our overnight adoration. We go from 2 to 3, so it's always like strange if we're sometimes sleeping half of the night, sometimes we don't. Sometimes I'm up like from then till now, but I did sleep a little bit, and then we slept till like 8. So, and then she had her morning cookies already just before that, so you know she can't have her midstream cookie just yet. Soon though. We'll take another coffee break. Maybe. Maybe we'll just beat Terapagos and we'll be done with it, guys. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Not that I like streaming for 5 hours a day. I mean, it's nice, but I would like to beat stuff and give you more exciting content than me getting wrecked 10 times. Maybe that's exciting to you. Maybe you guys enjoy watching me get destroyed. Who knows? Some of you out there probably do. Real nice, guys. Real nice. But no, whatever. As long as you're gonna like and subscribe, that's okay. Alright, well this is nice. We could just start with the same. We could also go Chompy this time instead. I like that. Hey there, buddy. He looks so happy to see us. Just like Giratina. That was funny. That was a good one. Oh yeah, Sunday. Come watch the end of Arceus. Tomorrow, Saturday morning, come always 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when we start here. Tomorrow, come join the Open Battle League here on stream. I spectate the battle. We haven't done it yet, but we have people that are interested. You just got to come on Saturday morning, guys, and then you have a chance to win a shiny from the box. Might be one that you'd like to have. Who knows? There's some good ones there. A lot of the past, basically all the past event shinies back to Fletchling, which is a decent bit. Not a ton, but there's some good ones there. And then also we got Gengar, Dratini, and Espeon. We might even have some others. And if you do well enough, which I'm sure you will, maybe we'll just let almost basically everybody into the playoffs and just kind of do a seeding based on rank, based on win-loss ratio, and then everyone can do the play in the playoffs at the end, quote unquote, of the season, quote unquote. But then we'll just rank you all based on how well you did. But then yeah, we'll give some shiny Eevees away plus other stuff to the first place winner of the whole thing. But every Saturday, we have the rewards box, and that rewards box that's shinies only right now. It will eventually be exclusive Pokemon from other games. It will also be legendaries from other games and this game, exclusive legendaries, all kinds of stuff. Like I'm hoping to have everything available in those boxes, so you guys can kind of give it a little browse. See what you might like. Don't have to pick something right off the bat. We'll have the shiny box, we'll have the exclusive box, we'll have the Legendaries box. All kinds of great stuff. Even if you just wanted an extra legendary of some sort for yourself for competitive purposes or something. A lot of options. A lot of options. All you got to do is come hang out and win. But it's super casual, guys. Open battle league, and it's it's single battles, all the same rules you'd have in ranked singles. The only differences, the only additional rules, are that you can't have anything, only base game Pokemon from here. Only Pokemon that are in this Paldea Pokedex right here. Okay? That, and you can only have one between Koraidon and Miraidon on your team. Very simple, very straightforward. Those rules are only to make it more open, right? That's why it's called the Open Battle League. Eventually, once we have people that really want to compete on here at maybe a little higher level, we'll have the true Nerds Templar Battle League, where we'll do doubles, and where we'll do it unrestricted or double restricted like they do right now. Maybe we'll just follow the regulations however they go. Because do they eventually is unrestricted regulation going to come next? I have no idea. I don't know how it works. This is kind of my first. It's kind of my first time, so it's all kind of new to me. But yeah, that's Saturday, tomorrow morning. Come chill, hang out, watch the matches if nothing else. Hopefully we get some. Sorry, can't do that. Can't do that. Start again. Like, ground is perfect in here, isn't it? Let's take everything down with it. Go ahead again, Chompy. Limit crystals might be good. That might be for Tera Blast right there, actually. Be very useful. Yeah, the yard sale is pretty thin on this side of town. We're I'm at like the very entrance to the town, so yeah, not like a ton of houses, and actually the only one of my neighbors is doing it, so there's only a few cars out there now. Ooh, that didn't do much. Yeah, we should be fine. That's not stat. I mean, it acts like it is, but now it won't be. Only for that one hit, right? This is gonna, yeah, never mind. This is gonna knock his Tera off, yeah. Knock his block off. Yeah, and then again, everything else Monday, Wednesday, next week, guys. The time, Monday, Wednesday, and probably also Friday. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll go back to just doing shinies on Fridays. Go back to just Monday, Wednesday for hard mode. But next week, level 2 starts. We'll see how much I can adapt from this run and also to the harder roles. Manual set mode being one of the big ones there. Gonna have level caps, which really never came into play here, I don't think. We've almost always been under-leveled. Pretty sure we've always been, and we never even came close to the cap. Lapras is pretty much at the cap now, but I think we would let it go. Maybe not, because maybe we'd have to let it go up to Terapagos to level 80, because I would easily just take a Lapras or take any level 80 out of the party at this point, which it's not yet. But if it was, take it out, replace it with something else for the time being, and then put it back in for Terapagos. But we don't have to do that because yeah, it's not level 80 yet, and I think we are done. Is that the last one? That might have been the last one, guys. Just maybe. Again, all the extra stuff. Speaking of all those legendaries for the legendary reward box and things like that. Maybe there's one more. Hold on. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, no. Maybe. I can't even remember. I can't remember. I've done this like 3 or 4 times. I still can't remember. But yeah, that's where a lot of those extra legendaries will come from. After we're done with this run, I'll go get all those legendaries.
Obviously, we already have Ogerpon. We're going to have Terapagos here in a second. He'll be put in that Master Ball we just got. I will finish the Kitakami Dex. I believe that's where you get the third Master Ball. And I will then catch Miraidon, the Wild Miraidon in that. I'm going to act as though... do I get a heal here? Someone should heal me, right? Come on. Surely the game wouldn't make you like go the whole way back before Terapagos. I don't think it did though. Yeah, we are done. So, I don't know if we can fly from here. Let's try. Nope. Wait, can we? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Just a quick run back, I suppose. Not that bad. This is our final save. I'm gonna actually save down in the cave, of course, but you know, might as well go in with. We probably would have. I'm sure it would have healed us up back to full, but just in case it didn't, I don't know if I can trust this game. Doesn't matter who we start with. Garchomp's fine. Get our heavy hitter out of the way first. Our more offensive threat than most of the others. More offensive than defensive, at least. Anything else we need to do before we do this? I don't think so. This is it. I don't think it's the true test, but you can, I guess, say that. I think the true test was really the Elite Four. Kieran, I guess, again, you know, we did get lucky, but I do really think we were probably just a few rounds away from figuring that fight out. Drayton was surprisingly easy. Maybe it was just easier because at that point we had learned a lot just about just getting better in general. That by the time we got to Drayton, we were able to beat him a little easier. Okay, I was going to show you one thing here real quick. Speaking of shinies, some of these I probably need myself, but these are the shinies we got during our run here. If you're curious, I guess we're done now. So this is the final shiny rundown. Got that Gulpin. That was at the very end of Paldea. We ended up finding that. Got him in the heavy ball to boot, so that's even better. Also needed him. Needed one more. I found I think I have one. I actually hunted. These were all random, obviously, but I do have those old event outbreaks currently. That's why I have 2 shiny Swablu. Because they did come from those. And I guess apparently even without hunting them at all, you probably have the slightly increased shiny odds in those outbreaks. Even aside from the fact that they're all going to show up as Swablu there, so that in itself gives you a slightly increased, naturally increased shiny odds, just because there's so many of them. But then we had a Trapinch, and the Sawsbuck, and that Swablu all in the same day. I think the first day we were at Blueberry. And then probably the next day, we had our Oddish. And last stream, I believe, yeah, last stream we got Swablu. I think we've only been here 3 or 4 days, so pretty much every day we've been here, we've had them there, Oddish and then Swablu. And I would just check the days they were caught, but to be honest with you guys, it's been May 18th, ever since May 18th here on my Switch, so I can't really show you by that, because everything for the past month has been caught on May 18th. Which I'm a little upset about, but, you know, I guess it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do for the Eevees, right? We don't even have any of the Charmander. I've had an Eevee and Charmander outbreak on 2 different characters. I mean, well, one on each different character. Since the 18th, that's why we've been holding on to them. I'm done with the Eevee. I hunted 15 of them, and then I decided I'd call it quits there at 15. Even though I really don't want to, but I do want to hunt the Charmander still that I haven't gotten to hunt yet. So, which way is this? It's over here, right? Right here. Yeah. So yeah, as things I was hoping would happen like a couple weeks ago, or at least a week ago, looks like everything is ending this week. Let's Go Pikachu, this, Arceus, meaning 3 things plus 1, 4 things, is what that is how you add that together. The sum of 3 plus 1. Starting 4 new things starting next week. Can't wait. That typed challenge, by the way, I spoke of, the water challenge first. We're going easiest to hardest. So even though the roles will stay the same, it'll get harder and harder as we go through the different types of Pokemon that we are type trainers of. So water is first, and that's going to start coming out the off days of the IronMon streams. It's also the same days these hard mode playthroughs come out, or the same days that Let's Go Pikachu comes out, the videos for Let's Go Pikachu. So the other days that there's no videos coming out, thus Tuesday and Thursday, those are going to be when that type challenge is out. So there's pretty much going to be a hard mode challenge every day. In fact, with the Let's Go Pikachu hard mode challenge starting, there's going to be a video series of a hard mode challenge every day. We might end up doing that both of those 3 days a week. We'll see what happens with the hard mode challenge. I might, if I have the time, that's going to be maybe what it comes down to, if I can edit 3 videos a week. That is 6 videos, counting the Let's Go Pikachu ones. That's why I do about as little editing as possible. I try to make them, nice and watchable, obviously, but you can only do so much editing in so much time. There's few things. If we had some other key roles filled on the channel, could help out a lot. That would be one thing. Edit like a more of the almost like editor and designer. Almost you could mash those together for a time, right? Just like you could almost mash together like marketer and social media rep kind of thing. A designer would be huge, though. Yeah, need designer for our other creative purposes as well, though. Hopefully to come. That's one thing. Like if I get some of these other things I'm doing off stream here, they could potentially find me some good people in person that could help me with some of this other stuff. Especially if we start getting the ability to pay said people, that'd be even better. Then we definitely have some interest, right? It would have to be on a at first at least, we would certainly be able to do a on like a contractual basis. But eventually, like, actually have some real hired employees, specifically for those things I just mentioned, the things that I'm not quite as good at. Also, we're always, in the future, I'm also hoping that we have many other hosts for content, other content creators joining us on Nerds Templar. It's supposed to be a community effort. Alright guys, this is it. We've come to the end. Does our Pokemon team have what it takes? I guess this isn't really much of a challenge here. Maybe we, I don't know. I don't know, maybe we don't come back with full health after this anyway. We'll find out. So cute. Doesn't seem right to do anything to him, huh? Gotcha. Terapagos was caught. Oh, cool. Now maybe it would have healed us up. We can save, that's nice. Do we wanna... We don't have any fighting type moves, so... I guess we just go Garchomp, because... It's got 279, I believe. Yeah, it's close, but... It does also... 279 to 282, that's really no difference. He also has the speed. A little bit of speed, not a whole lot, though, huh? A little bit more speed than Mamoswine. Mamoswine's not all that slow, as we know. As we know, it's outsped many things in the Elite Four. BB Elite Four, of course. Because it couldn't be there for the other one. I mean, I guess it could have if we cheated a little bit. But we went in order. And now it's time, guys. Yep, I'm ready. Technically only halfway through the stream here, so we have plenty of time to figure this out if we have some problems, which very possible. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, buddy. It's not very fast, right? Or do we have to, I can't remember now, does he block one of every type with that shell? Or just the first attack is not very... Yeah, I think it's just the first one's not very effective, right? Yeah. Go before us, huh? I was wondering about Bulldoze. Really want to lose Chompy here, though. It's like we're gonna. Mind games. Mind games with Kieran as usual. Yeah, might as well just Earthquake, right? Got the speed. Wow, really hanging in there. Waterfalls, okay. Not great. Waterfalls, Earth Power. What was the other one? Oh, Zen Headbutt. Of course, Terra Starstorm. I don't know if it has it now or not, but it will. That wasn't the worst, I guess. I'm just hoping everything gets reset after we beat the regular Dropgos here. Here's to hoping. Nice, good job. Landed a 95% accurate move. Gotta love it. Get something. Get something to proc. Freeze would be great. Eh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's just switch him out. He's gonna go Earth Power again, so. Yeah. Dragonite's pretty safe though, I guess, huh? Ooh, Zen Headbutt, okay. Dragonite's safe from pretty much everything. Except himself, herself, maybe. Ooh, nice damage, okay, we got that. Seek here, nice try. Tankier than I remember, though, in that little form, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh boy, here we go. I expected that to be a little easier than that, so we shall see how this goes. At least he doesn't get this, so there's no more of that first hit's not very effective thing, so we just go all out. Problem is trying to get Garchomp to survive. We got water, we got normal, we got bird, ground, and we got psychic. So he's not threatened necessarily super effectively. Their Starstorm just hurts all the time, I guess, right? Have a little support here, and we are going to just, I guess, he's gonna be faster, yeah. Got you, buddy. Because it's crazy. Okay. Okay. Time to lose. It's too bad we actually have to do both parts. If we lose this, we gotta do the other part as well. The double flamey. Oh, please be healed though. If we come into this damaged and without our Tera, well, we get the Tera, never mind about that. But if we come in damaged, it's not going to be great. Oh no! Not good. Although the Sinistcha's hospitality comes in though, okay. Or that did literally nothing. Oh man. Okay. Not great. Not great. Rage powder though? Okay. Thanks. Thanks there, Carmen. I appreciate it, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna matter. Okay, not great. Maybe we can't start Garchomp. Oh, okay. Just maybe. Just maybe. We are just attempting to get down as much. I guess even if Garchomp goes down, if we could just get some sand attacks in, it is something at least. We just don't. It might all get reset. That's what we gotta. That's what we gotta find out. Then miss. Okay, we're probably gonna use a miss, or just like a little help more than we have here on Chompy when we come into this battle here. That's too bad. We don't actually get any accuracy drops. Then he's taking some damage though. That's not horrible. Sinistcha's up with 1 HP still. Nice. Alright, let's go into... Should we just go straight to Mamoswine? It's not going to outspeed. If we could... we can't get a speed drop anywhere. I feel like Mamoswine's just going down then, right? Doesn't have much chance. It's another issue there. All our Pokemon are quite slow. Mamoswine's one of the faster ones, so we also need to get a Bulldoze speed drop off. Sandstorm, Sand Attack, Bulldoze would be my goal with Chompy there. I don't know if anyone comes in here tankier than him, right? Like, we don't have anybody else who's going to withstand stuff other than who we already have, of course. But he's probably the 6th strongest, 6th tankiest. The Sandstorm isn't going to hit Mamoswine at least, so let's just go with him for that reason. Save him a little bit, maybe. Or save all our other Pokemon, if nothing else. And maybe we get lucky, who knows. And yeah, we'll just go Ice Fang, I guess. We can survive it, I guess, maybe. Oh, Mamoswine, you are a beast too. That's why we need these guys. As beefy as possible. Anything? Anything? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Can't do it yet anyway. It's fine. Good job, Mamoswine. Way to hang in there for one more. It's not looking good, but we'll see here. We'll see. Sandstorm should be... It might be going away now, actually. Nope. That should be it, though. That should be it. Again, might as well go Dragonite. She's already damaged, so start with the ones that are already hurt. Work from there. Maybe get that buried rock. We'll see. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. Maybe. I don't think so. Ooh, nice. Everyone's hanging on. Everyone is hanging on. You'll love to see it. We're not doing great here, but, you know, first attempt, it's not bad. I'll take it. Sandstorm. Not gonna last for another, of course. So, Assault Vest. Mamoswine needed it to survive. It was getting Zen headbutted, wasn't it? We could maybe switch that. Maybe bury him. We'll try Berry and Assault Vest, swapping those. Would the Toxic stay on the whole time if we do it now? Let's find out. Next question to be answered. It's not gonna help. Well, yeah, either way, the Earth Power is gonna hurt real bad, huh? Not gonna use Zen Headbutt. You're just gonna go straight Earth Power, why wouldn't you? If we can at least get Toxic down, though, that's something. Or it just keeps using Tera Starstorm. I'd be happy with that if it just used it every single time. That'd be great, actually. If that's the case, that changes everything. Yeah, there we go. That might be a one-shot. Okay, God. Yeah, alright. Okay. Toxic failed. So what, you just can't use status conditions? Well, that's too bad. So what, is he just gonna be useless then? Might survive that. No. Oh, super, wait, what? Why was that super effective? Alright, Muck might not be great here. Rocky Helmet also might not be useful. Now that I think about it. See if we can even use Yawn. That wouldn't make Slowbro useless, of course. Slowbro's still good. Nice. Okay, okay. We can at least slack off, though. We can't stop us from doing that. Oh, but we should have done it now, I suppose, huh? Yeah. It's probably not even going to give us that much back, to be honest. We need something else with that. Oh man, Slowbro Assault Vest, because we... Oh, but then we can't slack off. Don't need to worry about Yawn, but we can't slack off. This is probably a fail here. I think we should probably just call it, but maybe we can gain some other info with our Lapras here. Surely we can confuse it, right? Maybe not. Wow, okay. No status is allowed. Good to know. Just all out power then, right? Let's just go straight for the KOs. Maybe we just go straight power. I don't know. We get speed and strength and just knock them out. I don't think it'll work that way, though. I don't think it'll work. Always get Rain Dance down to help with some other stuff. It's always something, at least. I don't think we need any more info here. We learned a lot, though. Learned a lot of useful stuff. The fact that we can't put status conditions on it, yeah. That changes a few things. Muck is still one of our stronger Pokemon. And what we're dealing with stat-wise with this thing. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much we actually change here. See what our attacks are. 261, 279, 173, but you're really strong. So, I mean, tanky Lapras, so it's hard to Or take Lapras out. Their Ice Beam is such a good move too, so I mean there's that. Again, same thing. Same thing as Lapras. Slowbro is just super tanky. And we probably need to worry more about Spadef, about special attacks than physical, so Muck would be a good third choice here. Gastrodon's not horrible here. Hey, bub. Huge power doubles attack, right? Doubles attack stat. Which means it's 280 for Azumarill. You'd think that'd be a good amount, right? Just looking for everyone who has the highest attack. A decent speed would also help, of course. That would be like Annihilate and Iron Jugulus. Worst speeds would be those guys. 198, 212, not bad. Also fast, of course. That's useful. 228 on... Actually, that's pretty good there. Yeah. He's also relatively fast, but he's not fast enough. Those guys are scissors on the... Because what we need... what we know is that Garchomp is slower until Bulldoze comes out. Once Bulldoze hits, Garchomp outspeeds Terapagos. I don't think its speed increases between its... Check out one more time. Terrastall form and yeah, it's 85 in Terrastall and Stellar, so both the forms were fighting. The non-normal forms. So the speeds are the biggest issue then. He actually has 150 Spadef. That's decent. No wonder he survives some things. What would he be hit by? Earth Power, Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt would do super effective. And that's a physical attack. The one physical attack we got to deal with. It's as great as Ape looks here, I don't know about that. Although, are we actually dealing with a normal type? So would we get a massive close combat off? Possibly. Or just go Lucario, of course. Less Spadef, less attack by a little bit. Less everything. Wow. I didn't realize that. The only difference being that he doesn't take a super effective hit. That's the only difference. That might be a big difference though, huh? It's all about finding who's going to do the most damage, really. Who's going to do the most damage and probably like be able to survive one attack. As long as you can survive one, I think it'll be enough. It's pretty much... I think we gotta do a little better than that, though, guys. I don't know how, but I think we do. Iron Jugulus is pretty safe. We just go with him. We'll try that. Water Pulse, that's what I was forgetting. Okay. I guess Arcanine might not be great there then. Okay, let's try these guys. And I believe what we're going to do, Mamoswine and Dragonite we're going to change. We'll go Shell Bell, probably not on Chompy here. put another berry on him. Don't think we need the Rocky Helmet. That doesn't help very much. He might be able to. I love this all vest, but yeah, we do want to use Slack Off. Can't use Yawn. There's a lot of moves we can still change around here. We could also learn Rain Dance. Disable. Disable, though. Wait, that probably won't work either, right? Probably can't use anything on Amnesia, though. I could see this being useful here. You're not gonna Zen Headbutt Slowbro, right? So, yeah. I like that. I like that. Slowbro is very safe in this fight. Should be. I feel like that makes the Shell Bell even better. Well, I mean, leftovers would be fine too. We'd actually get the proc every time instead of just when we use our attacks. But does Lapras attack more? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. They're both so similar, it really won't matter too much. Lapras just has more health, so that's usually where I go with the leftovers, but I work plus one more change here as well. To what, I have no idea, but... Huh. Brine? Did we use Brine at the halfway point against Terapagos? I'm gonna ask Google. Okay. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Could go back with Life Dew like we had. Might be good. Might be the only thing, I should say, right? It is pretty much the only thing we got, yeah. We could maybe get rid of Ancient Power for, again, Amnesia, maybe. Ooh, Icy Wind. Yeah, get ourselves another Speed Dropper, maybe. Amnesia would be huge, too, though. We need Takedown? No, we don't need Takedown. We don't need no Takedown. Need ourselves some Amnesia, though. Yeah, right. Interesting. I think we do go Ice Fang first, though. Psychic Surf, Amnesia Slide, we already did that one. Yeah. Focus Energy over Snarl? I don't know if we really get a shot at it, but I don't know. Maybe it helps. And we can focus energy, Dark Pulse, and get some flinches. I don't know if we can flinch it or not, but what if we did? I don't know. We're not going to use Snarl either way, right? So whatever. Maybe it would be useful. Can we get... I don't even know if we can get stat drops on him. We can't get anything on him, so probably can't even use Snarl for special attack drops. Maybe we could. I don't know. Maybe we don't even need Hyper Voice, but it is 100% accurate, the only one we have. So, oh, never mind. Dark Pulse is too. We don't need both, right? This Dark Pulse is stab. We don't need Hyper Voice. Here, of course, is what I mean. Just here. Let's try Snarl. Let's put it back on just in case. Just in case it could work. And items. I think we're good. Unless we want to go. Where is this assault vest? Okay, yeah, that's good. Make sure it's usable. It's all a matter of if we think Jugulus is gonna hang in there or not. You know what? I feel like a berry just makes more sense. I feel like you can hang in. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Do you hold on through one hit to even use the berry, or do you need the sash? I think you can hold on to use a berry and maybe have a little bit of health back. We'll see. Another question to answer, I guess. And who are we going to start with now to take care of this crazy Terapagos? Even the first one. Somebody who could heal themselves would be great. Somebody who wouldn't take a ton of damage would be great. Slowbro. Hopefully. Well, let's just try to slow play this to get as much health into the next fight as we can on Slowbro. I don't want to lose Slowbro in the beginning. I want him to actually be able to do something here. As long as he's close enough to get a nice health boost from Hospitality, we'll be good. Alright, guys, let's do it. We are getting closer to the end of the stream, of course, now. We have still 2 hours left, but, you know, or an hour. We have an hour left now, so after all that dialogue and everything else we had to do. Round 2. Round 2. Alright, I think we start Amnesia. We stay with both our types because it's going to make 2 of his moves not very effective instead of just 1. No reason to change. Maybe for like a last hit, but I don't even think we need to do that. We just go for it. Not too much, okay. What? Huh? What? Let's go 1 more Amnesia. We don't need 3. We could go 3. Oh, he's gonna. I hope this works. Show me what you got, Slowbro. My concern is that, yeah, we're going to lose PP going into the next fight too. Maybe we got to be careful about how many psychics we go with. You can use that headbutt now because you're like, yeah, that's way too high for that. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe just fish for a drop here and then go surf. Lapras might be better off with the Shell Belt, and Slowbro here with the leftovers is amazing. Incredible. As long as he doesn't take huge hits from big Terapagos, I think this is going to work out really well. He could get a lot done himself. I would love it. I would love it. We can get the drop on. Are we gonna get any drops is the question. Is it even possible? We have to be careful. We don't want to let ourselves get too low and end up a range of like a bunch of flinches or a crit. A crit would That'd be great. I think we can go one more here, though. Come on. Let's see if we can get a draw. That's like one more piece of information we can probably gather here, just in general on Terapagos. This isn't even the big fight, though, so might also change. No, still no draw. Let's go Surf, I guess. Let's go Slack Off, and it's 5 Slack Off, man. Like get some PP ups before this fight for some of these moves we got. You bat out? Okay, good. Yeah, let's go Surf. If you're just gonna go with the Zen but no reason Amnesia, we're good to go. Good to maybe hopefully finish this off. Maybe one more Slack Off if we need it, but I really don't want to use another one. Again, we're gonna get the Hospitality coming into the big fight, so as long as we don't get crit, we should be just fine to finish this with Surf. Oh, nice crit. That's what I'm saying, Slow Bro, my man. Came through huge with that crit against Lacey. Oh my goodness, that was massive. That won us the Lacey battle. The bro. That should be his name, the bro. He is the bro. If there ever were one, it's him. Biggest, almost one shot the other Lacey's Slow Bro with the Tera crit psychic, Tera psychic crit psychic. That looked like a crit. Yeah. Never mind, we're good. We're good. I think we can take a crit or two here. Hospitality is even gonna heal all that back, no doubt. Oh, this is awesome, dude. We figured it out. We broke Terapagos. No. We might want a couple more Slack Offs though, if we can't win this somehow. I mean, I'm not, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is still little Terapagos, so it's just nice being able to come into the next fight here with full health on everybody. Slow Bro just tanked this thing. And that's the tank right there. The bro, the tank, the legend. No props. We're gonna end with over 200, I think, here, and then get all of it back with Hospitality. I don't even know if the leftovers will proc, actually. Oh yeah, I think it does. I think the battle continues after the knockout here. Take it back. Take it back. But that's good. That's good. That's a fantastic. That's the star we want. Can't get much better than that, right? No matter who comes in next, they're going to have their hands full with the first go of things. But I mean, whatever, because Slover hopefully just tanks it all. You might need 3 amnesias here, but we'll see. We'll see if it switches to Zen Headbutt. Quick. Gets big boosts though, and actually it gets the big special. I mean, it gets a big boost to both, but it is a special attacker. So defenses are the same. So we can attack with whatever we want. Doesn't matter. It's gonna. We just need the most damage we can do, physical or special. And then yeah, after that it just comes down to who has the special defense bulk. Or again, like Slowbros, which is perfect. Just perfect. Slowbro is going to be basically like probably a key factor in every run we do, I'd imagine. Nope. Angelus time, perfect, just before we get into this. The Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Patri Filii Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Alright. Oh, we didn't get back to full. It's okay. We go amnesia. We don't have any issue here at all. A rage powder let us set up a little bit here. We don't have to worry about it. Knock his Sinistra out ourselves now. It's all good. It's all good. Take this hit like a champ, Slowbro. I know you can do it. Yes. Yes. So good. Do we slack off? Do we have to slack off already? Yeah, I think we do, just to make sure we slack off here, and then we can go right back into 2 amnesias. Yeah, I think that's the safest play. We should be fine. We still got 3 more left, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hang in there, Sinistra. Matcha gotcha! Good, you soak up that that first hit that, never mind, doesn't exist anymore, because we're dealing with a different thing. You did 0 damage to it. What in the world? Oh yeah, duh. We need the Tera to do anything to it. No. No, don't do that. What? I did not do all that clicking. Now we go back to amnesia. If it doesn't crit, we'll be good. Crit might hurt a little bit. Okay, that did not hurt at all though. Now Sinistra's gone. We lost our buddy. No one else is coming out to help yet for a while now. Slowbro's staying out here until it's done, obviously. We're not going anywhere with this big thing now. Staying put. So wait, I guess Garchomp's Sand Attack wouldn't work either, huh? I didn't even think about it. We didn't get to try, so we don't know if any just like status moves work or anything. I still don't know what he's gonna do next. I think we just finish off with 1 more amnesia. It is Zen Headbutt again. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It's gonna switch to Zen Headbutt again after 2 amnesias. Still gonna do like the same amount of damage as before though. Nothing to worry about. Wow, guys, did we figure it out? Are we even gonna need another Pokemon here? Is Slowbro gonna solo Terapagos, the hidden treasure of Area 0? Can you do it, my friend? It's a long way away, but we'll see. We'll see. And just maybe like max PP on all of his moves, and we'll be good. Oh, don't do that. Stop. That didn't even really do that much, though. But if he keeps doing it, we're going to have to slack off sooner rather than later. We have not gotten any psychic drops yet. Which leads me to believe it might not be possible. One more turn, maybe? Oh, now, okay. Alright, let's go. If it resets our stuff whenever we get it knocked out the first time, I'm gonna be upset. Gonna have a little bit of trouble on our hands then. That means this whole Slowbro thing only lasts for 1 section. We got like, what, 4 sections to go, right? 4 total, that is. Meaning it's like we would need like 4 separate game plans like our Slowbro to get through an entire section, if that were the case. It's starting to do more and more damage. Another crit? Come on, man. Now we need to slack off for sure. That's what I want to see, though. That's what I want to see. Big hit. Doesn't look like we get the drop. If we just have PP ups, though, if we just max out Slowbro's Pokemon power on these moves, I think we have no problem at all here. That leftovers was nice. What does Lapras worry about? What does Lapras even worry about? Nothing, really, right? It's probably going to get Zen headbutted after. Overall, you know, between all the things, I'm sure it'd be that. Probably just Tera Starstorm. We don't have Amnesia on there, but if we did, if we could do that on Lapras, that seems to be the only thing we need to do. Just a bunch of Amnesia. Not now, of course, but yeah. I think we go. I guess it doesn't really matter. Do we just you use the Psychic now while we're Terra? Use Surfs while we're not. Do that next time because we didn't get any drops, so might as well just surf it out. Ends up being same attack, same damage. If we can't get the Psychic drop, the Spadef drop, there's no reason to use Psychic until we're Terra. Nice crit. That was enough to do it nice because of the crit. Alright. The moment of truth, let's go. Please don't tell me you took away all my status. If it didn't, Slowbro just sits here. Sits pretty low the rest of the time and we're done. I have a feeling that... I have a bad feeling about it though. That's all I gotta say. I got a bad feeling. I don't know if we can Amnesia through it again. And then it's like, if we had full PP, maybe we could do it with the Amnesias and more Slack Ops. Get us back to the same position. But yeah, if we lost all that all those Spadef increases, we're going to be in trouble. Okay. Okay. We still have enough Pokemon power. Sort of. Sort of. If Slowbro can make it through this as well... Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Oh man, we're like right on the edge. We're like right on the edge. Just leftovers might save us here. Okay, and we just go 2. We don't have to worry. We don't have to waste an extra turn this time. We know that. Just 2 Amnesias, just like before. It's also going to save us some Pokemon power. Probably don't need to PP up Amnesia. No, I messed up. No, I messed up. Oh, I needed Slack off there. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Do we survive it? Does it go with Zen Headbutt now and we survive it? Oh, I might be okay. I might be okay. 48 leftovers. Oh my, that does not seem like it did enough. We're going to need a double Slack off, so this is it for Slowbro. But if we can get to halfway with Slowbro, that seems decent. Come on, come on. No! Ah, that's my fault, buddy. I'm sorry. They're right there. We could have probably done this if I didn't just mess that up. Close, close. Not, maybe not close. Let's set some rain. So that means we need to go Lapras before Dragonite when we do this the way we got it. We got Mamoswine waiting with Amnesia as well. Okay, let's try this first then. We'll go Mamoswine last. We'll go Mamoswine after the Lapras and Dragonite, then Mamoswine, and then we'll go. We can go Iron Jugulis, then Garchomp. We'll go maybe this because the only way we'll get anything with Garchomp, we'll go Sandstorm immediately. Also, when Mamoswine comes in, we should hopefully be able to get an Icy Wind down. That probably won't even help unless we double up with the same time. You know, like if Mamoswine can't quite finish it, then Jugulis comes in. We don't really want that to be the case, though. We want to just, yeah, no, not do that. I had a feeling that might be the choice there. Yikes. We flinch, I think we're done here. We set the rain. Yeah, we're done if we flinched. Okay. We might be done either way. We might just have to Ice Beam once and get out of here with Lapras. I'm surprised Lapras is not... Yeah, Lapras is not doing much for us here.
Do we go for a big hit? Or nah, it's not worth it on this. It's not worth it. Let's just go for a hit. Get one more shot in there so Dragonite can Tera faster. Okay. Oh, no way. Now you did. Yeah, we just needed to not, like, do it all. Okay, good to know, good to know. We got the rain down. It's actually pretty much all been wasted. Maybe it's fine if Lapras just goes down in a couple turns, whatever. That's what's going to happen next time. That'll give Dragonite a few turns of rain. They'll get 2 turns of rain. Normally, this is the only turn he's going to get this time, though, right? Because then, yeah, that's good, because now we can use Hurricanes up until we Tera. And if we can at least do that, this might be okay. Oh, man, that is so much damage. Don't flinch, thank you. Oh, we confused it. Wait a second. We can confuse it. Nice. Yeah, if we get that extra turn, that's all we really need. I think we can Tera after that. Send him comes out. If you could only survive 2 of those, you did. Don't flinch, please don't flinch. Oh, and you hit the Hurricane. You're slower. We need to deal with the speed. Mamoswine needs to come before Lapras and Dragonite then, in that case. We did get this speed drop faster than we're getting it. I feel like I was going to go Hour Rage, but we just got an extreme speed because that's the only shot we got to do anything right. Fortunately. We might have, I guess, an extra hit or something maybe in there. Definitely get an extra 100% accurate Hurricane. I guess it'll all work out the exact same way except 1 turn less. Because Lapras won't delay the inevitable. Now the problem is, if it hits itself, that'd be amazing. I don't think it will, but... or miss Zen Headbutt ever, you know, that's not a 100% accurate move itself. Now the problem is we just Tera. Gotta wait to do it again. Yeah, I think we go Mamoswine first, and then we'll do Lapras Dragonite. Just in case we do need that speed drop. Also need it for Garchomp. Do we even go for it? 2 more attacks, so it is just 1 less than usual for this. Might not be able to hit itself. Don't do too. Oh my goodness, that does so much damage. Water Pulse, 60. 60. Mamoswine's not going to be able to do anything. Unbelievable. That damage is ridiculous. Not much we can do here. I think we just get KO'd. Switch to Zen Headbutt because of the... Wait a second. We made him switch because of 1 amnesia. Yeah, that's why. He doesn't care. He's doing math. Oh. Never miss any Zen Headbutt, and then half the time it's a flinch, so... I mean, it makes us flinch a lot if you never miss a Zen Headbutt. It's a normal amount of flinching, probably, percent-wise, but you hit every single Zen Headbutt. It just hit another one. Oh, man. Did we just do the whole... We'll just do the whole thing with Slowbro. Whatever with all these other Pokemon. They can't do anything. Honestly, if we have trouble, if Slowbro starts to have trouble in the middle, we pull him out until Kieran brings in his Pokemon. Because, yeah, if we start having trouble in the middle, we just got to let everybody else on the team try to deal with it and let Slowbro come in at the end again. Once we have help again, he should have no problem at all. But we would... Okay, let's see what Snarl does. Curious if we can even get some status drops on here. We can.
Interesting. Might help us survive a little bit here. Again, just another Pokemon we'll be using in the middle of things, but we could use it earlier if we want to get that drop early, which will help. Okay, so maybe Iron Jugulus, then Mamoswine. Get the special attack drop, then the speed drop. Hang in there, buddy. Let's see what you got. Alright. Let's get some flinches, huh? That's some decent damage. That's super effective. That was a critical hit, okay. That's all though. That's all we get. Why was that super effective though? Alright, well, I think we know what we need to do. Slowbro is a beast. We just go for him, yeah. Yeah, let's just go Dragon Claw, because we're going to have to re-slow him down afterward, right? And Garchomp's like the worst, just because he doesn't have the special defense. But the dragon does block everything. It's better than having the ground and dragon. Right? Yeah, dragon will block all the other stuff. Then headbutt seems to it like the best choice. Still gonna do half damage though. That's fine. It'll do just enough to proc our berry. That's actually not bad. I mean, it is, but oh wait, are we about to get Kieran's help here? No, I think we gotta go one more round without Kieran, huh? If only. Actually kind of still be in this one. Could you imagine if we didn't mess up with Slowbro? We would be winning. I think we'd be done by now, guys. we might have won by now if I didn't mess that up. Yeesh. That hurts, man. That hurts. Yeah, one more without him, huh? Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's go, Kieran! Let's go! Your Dragonite, my Garchomp, we will rule the world. The land and the air. I don't think we're going to win this one, guy. I get your hopes up. Gives him another, oh no, it's Hydropple and then Dragonite comes out. At least gives him something else to hit, to shoot at. But that does mean he's probably going to use Terra Starstorm. And Chompy do that. What? Did it say something about changing its type? To what? What'd you change your type to? I think our only chance is to bulldoze and then sand attack, to slow it down and then hit a sand attack. I mean, I guess either way we'll get the sand attack in. Either we get hit and then sand attack, or we get hit, bulldoze, and then sand attack because of the speed drop. Let's do that, because then we do a little more then, right? He doesn't care about that. Okay, I think we just get knocked out from that. Actually, I take it back. That's gonna do more than Zen Headbutt. Oh, that did less, I think. Hydrapple takes like 2 damage. Nice. Oh, we dropped his speed, but I don't think he cares about that either, to be honest with you. Slow. He's gonna slow. Actually, yeah, we didn't even need to do that, I guess, huh? He's gonna do that. If only we could use potions and stuff, guys. That's probably the biggest part of this challenge, is not being able to heal or anything during battle. Or else we'd be fine. Okay, we can't sand attack. Let's take that away. So we can if we use moves that do other stuff,
We can drop his stats, but that's the only way. And that's it for Chompy. Alright. Good job, guys. That's fine. I don't think we really need to change anything, to be completely honest. Was there anybody who could benefit from a berry more than an assault vest, perhaps? Mamoswine's the one holding the vest, right? No, it's Dragonite. Should we just go all berries? Except, yeah, maybe. Remind me. Yeah. All except, of course, Slowbro. You don't think anything else is really going to help there? I'm going to give him the best shot, I think, everything the best shot of getting another attack off. We did have, you know what? Okay, this is the one maybe we do not maybe change. And what was the order? We wanted to go Iron Jugulus, then Mamoswine, then Lapras, then Dragonite, and then Garchomp, who's pretty much useless, but that's fine. Although, could that be useful? Now we know we can't use Sand Attack, but we could get the defense drop from Crunch. I don't think we'd actually use that, but it is a thing. I know we use Sandstorm, maybe. I don't know, his Pokemon probably don't care much about Sandstorm either. Maybe we do use that, despite Kieran helping us at that point. Let's try this lineup then. Again, either way here, I don't mind changing those around. I think either way that might be fine. We'll see how Dragonite can do without it. Oh, one more thing, of course. To just make sure that maybe we don't need any of those other Pokemon. Let's go to here. Right, wait, what are we getting? Yeah, Chansey Supply. So let's just let's go with Mexico. That's fine. And we need a bunch of PPF. I don't think we have any PPFs yet. Oh no, maybe we do. Maybe we do. I don't know. Probably can't. It's probably not legal to use them because they're probably from Pokedex rewards we didn't actually earn. We'll see. See what we got here. 2. So actually, I take it back. Maybe those, we might have actually got those from somebody or something. I don't know. 2 is a weird number. We'll use them since there's just 2 of them. It's not like they cost that much. Basically done needing money at this point too, so. A little bit. A little bit. I spend the rest of our LP that we can on one and the others, and let's see how that does for us. Okay, so since we couldn't get like a bunch, only 8, we will not do Amnesia. Shouldn't need to do Amnesia. Definitely most concerned about Slack Off and Psychic first. How many can they take? I'm pretty sure it can only go to 8, right? Yeah. So what was that? I guess just 3? You can only use 3 on each? That's fine. Okay. I have 1 left. I think I know that, but apparently I never tried to use 4 on any, because I know I've used 3 before. Apparently I never used 4. I don't even know if we need any more than that, actually. Let's just put 1 on Surf to make sure that we have enough attacks. Okay, I'm putting 1 more on it. Let us not run out of moves. Right? That would be unfortunate. Whenever we do all of it and at the end we're out of everything, I'd be upset. Okay. I think Slowbro can do this as long as nothing insane happens, because we basically just handled that Terrapagos with Slowbro. It had no issues at all. We just do the same thing and don't mess up also. That was I knew exactly what I had to do. I don't know what I was thinking. I think we should be good. I'm gonna take 1 more quick break here, guys, and then I'll be back to truly defeat Terrapagos with an hour and 15 minutes still, or more, because that would only be the 5-hour point. We've been going 5.5 hours when we needed to on this. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee, just because why not? Might as well finish this in style, right? Finish it how we began it, with coffee. Check for any random shinies we might end up getting at the very end of things here. Which always fall on the wrong side, so it's probably the farther side here that we need to go to, huh? Where is it? Nice grab. Sydney's ready finally now for her midstream snack cookie. We'll get all that stuff later. Thanks for that. Appreciate the snort all over my leg. And stepping on my toes. Step on my toes. Make our way back. I know it's all messed up, huh? Wonder why that is. Whose fault's that? 1 second, dear. Don't. Doggo, destroy your couches. All right, 1 second. I'll get back there and then I'll take my cup break. Sydney's cookie break. Staring at me now. I think we got this one, though. Yeah. What was that? Attempt number 2? It's going to take 3 tries for Terrapagos. Probably should have only taken 2. Once we figured out Slowbro is just a beast. Just the greatest Pokemon ever. I mean, I already knew that he was one of the greatest Pokemon ever. Okay, it's a different little location there. Okay, let's save. Now that we have Slowbro all pumped up. And I will BRB one last time for a level 1 stream.
Sydney acting like we're already done. Didn't beat Terapagos yet, Sydney. All right, let's do it though, because you know what? I don't think there's any stopping our Slowbro, guys. I know we say it, but just in case I'm crazy, do it one more time. All right. I am ready. I think Slowbro is going to take this by itself. What easily, I would say, the best Pokemon we've had through this run. We've had some other very, very incredibly useful ones. Dragonite just, against Kieran, that was insane what Dragonite did. He's going to be having nightmares about that one. Two amnesias every time is all we need, because it's going to make him switch. Going to make him switch over to Zen Headbutt. Easy battle with Slowbro. So easy with Slowbro. Unless something crazy happens, but if that does, if it's like a bunch of criticals in a row or something, then it's like, okay, whatever. We reset and you just don't get that lucky next time. That's just ridiculous. But let's not. It's just not going to happen, right? It's just win. Don't have to worry about it. Double amnesia. Don't have to worry about anything else after that. Get that out of the way. Don't even have to slack off yet. The Spadef drop is annoying. I can change things this time around. We'll see what he does. If he just goes Zen Headbutt, it doesn't matter either way. Let's see what he goes next here. You know what? So Psychic can drop his Spadef. We just got so unlucky that it didn't happen at all. We stay without Tera though. I'd say for now. Again, it will make us better off against his Water Pulse. But I don't think he's going to go for it. He's still going Earth Power. So we Amnesia one more time here. Crit on the Tera Shell. Nice. How can you get critical hits even at a time like this? What are you, the hero of this story? What? Who said I was the hero of this story? What story? What are you talking about, Kieran? What do you mean? Story. That's okay. We take that, we Amnesia, we still don't even need to slack off, really. We probably should, but I'll wait till we're close with maybe KO. Try to actually get to full with the Hospitality when Sinistra comes in. I want to get those drops though, man. There we go. Zen Headbutt time. It's going to do even less, but it's hard to say honestly, what would do less, because everything's going to do like 10 damage to Slowbro at this point, which is just so amazing, guys. It's so amazing. That's why you got to love the bro. That's why he is the bro. But bro, can you get a Spadef drop for us here? Just make it a little faster, you know, that's all. Maybe don't use all your Psychics. Okay, let's stop using Psychic here, I think. Doesn't matter anymore. The biggest reason to go for him is to fish for the Spadef drop, or to use them whenever we're Terra, because it's going to do more damage, right? So, cool. I hope that everything isn't ruined next time we get we go through the run and we end up with a Water Terra Slowbro, and it's like just the worst thing ever, maybe. The Psychic Terra has probably been pretty clutch for us several times here. A little low, but I think we'll be okay. Gonna get one more here. Okay, yeah, let's slack off now. Getting those crits. Come on. You know when we're gonna flinch as well. That's the other problem with the Zen Headbutts. You almost want them to Earth Power, but then you get another Spadef drop, then you got an Amnesia again, and you know, it's just more than we want to do. It's just stick with what we're doing. It's very safe. It should be no problem to get through this entire thing. Just Slow and steady. Just like Slowbro likes it. That's okay. It's okay. We're playing around that, right? We're playing around that. Still in the green. Technically, now. Maybe let ourselves get a little low here, but we're fine. Even with the crits, it's not that big of a deal. We need to go on a flinch streak to do anything significant, right? Didn't quite get us to full. We would have got to full if we didn't flinch. It would have been perfect, actually. Actually, that was basically perfect. Wow. Good job. Good job. Yeah, let's just surf it out then. Awesome. Okay, back to where, basically, right where we were last time. No reason at all to Tera if we just use Surf the rest of the time. Great job, Slowbro. And again, if you guys are interested, maybe you big fans out there, especially you big fans of the run itself, specifically, these Pokemon perhaps, maybe one or more of these Pokemon could be yours. Maybe this Slowbro could be your Slowbro in the future, huh? Boom. Just like last time, getting that crit to finish it. Isn't it right? I think so. I think we did that last time. Oh no, that was during the Tera Shell. Never mind. Or that was the next part of the battle, where the our strategy is the exact same. So gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. It doesn't. I mean, Terrapagos doesn't change other than gets more powerful offensively. So. I think it, or maybe whatever, everything, maybe. Not speed, but everything else. Now I can't remember if it was the defense. I know the HP and the attacks. Oh yeah, defenses stay the same, 110 each. It's only little in the little form. Gets more HP, gets a little more attack, not a ton more attack, much more special attack. Speed and defenses stay the same. And if there's anything extra to the story here, you got me. Yeah, sorry, it looks like this lags a little bit. At least that's what my streamer is telling me. What OBS is saying. I think we did it, guys. I don't see any reason this doesn't work. Almost perfectly. And again, if we feel like we're in some kind of trouble with Slowbro, that's when we swap in literally the rest of the team to deal with the middle part until we can get Slowbro back in with a partner, maybe. I don't think that's even going to need to happen. I don't think so. I wish Hospitality did a little more. It doesn't seem very good, huh? If it healed a little more, Sinistcha would be pretty great. We're like full health though right now, so it doesn't even matter this time. I'll take it though. I'll take the full health. Don't get me wrong. Okay, double amnesia. Means we don't have to waste any turns. We wasted a turn on amnesia last time. Didn't really change anything, I don't think, for us. As long as we don't get crit. If we get crit, it's pretty much just over, I guess, right? It's like a little leftovers heal there. Even worse. More like a bad shell bell right there. If we can if Sinistcha stays up by the time we Tera, does Sinistcha also start doing more damage, like in a solo Tera raid? When all your, it seems like, I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Does everyone start doing more damage when you Terastallize? Again, if they're all CP, not other people. Alright, again, one more amnesia here. Sure, everything's
Everything's good. Amnesia. Slowbro. Ignore the crit, we should stay up. But we will be in some trouble if that happens. Light Dew? That's what I'm saying, Carmen. Use that move. What are you doing? You had that the whole time? Man. Great whenever your allies actually do something useful, huh? That is amazing. For both of us, you know, like Sinistra might actually survive another hit, maybe? Probably not. Use it before this turn and you would have been fine. Instead of trying, I'm going to try to attack it. Nope, bad idea. And now we don't have to slack off yet. That's amazing. That actually saves us a slack off, at least one. Maybe. Tera Starstorm still, probably because there's both of us out. Hold on, let's see how much this does. Yeah, only because there was two of us. Also took less because there was two of us. If there's two targets, spread moves do less damage, both, but they do hit both, of course. Now we'll take more damage from that, but I don't think it's going to use that, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Plus, we're like full health still, and we've got 4 stages of special defense increase. We should be set here. Let's try another Psychic. We still got 12 of them. Zen Headbutt's gonna miss, finally! First Zen Headbutt missed so far. And that's gonna actually let us Tera right there. Okay, so let's just all out Psychic now. Now's your chance. What is this motion supposed to be? You juggling or something? Sorry, Sydney's like, what are you doing, man? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Psychic the Tera Pagos. I thought I saw an orange health bar there for a second. I had to look up. No, we're good. We're good. So completely full. Going back to the Tera Starstorm. Hey now. Why? Why is it super effective? What is happening here? What? Okay, so we get hurt worse when we Tera? Well, that's different. What happened here? We're gonna lose it next time. We should stay alive unless we get crit. That did not happen last time. Why didn't that happen last time? Is it a random typing? Is that what happens whenever each stage happens? It says something about the shift and its typing changes? We just got a bad typing this time? Oh man. Or is it like always Ghost or something? That wasn't so bad. Maybe we just Amnesia again, or that all starts happening. Amnesia 3 times before we Psychic Tera. That was enough, right? Okay, good. Okay, good. We're okay now. Actually, we're not. We're in the same position we were last time, where I think we're a little too low. This might be the time. Now that we know that happens, though, again, now next time around, I think we can mitigate for all that just by one more Amnesia before we Tera. That's no problem. Just an extra turn of waiting. Because, yeah, the health is no issue until we go up until that point. In fact, right now, it is so close right now. I mean, we're going to have to just try, right? Can we? Okay, no, this is the time where we got to just take him out. And hope that whenever it comes to the end, we can get him in there. At the very end, with some help. Somehow. The problem is getting him in, actually getting him in. He may run out of health by the time it's his... No, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think we do switch. Let's switch. He's out of course, like we saw before, he's back to normal, so no reason to keep him in here. He is our key. If we just go in our order, I'm thinking about whether I might just go Focus Sash on Iron Jugulus next time for this reason here. For the fact that it looks like it's going to have to be the one taking a shot on this swap. But yeah, I'm still not concerned about that. That's just, again, a piece of information we missed. It does seem like whatever it's doing, it's like Ghost type or something. So that might actually be not very effective. Whatever, it took the hit fine. Don't miss the snarl. It has to be Ghost type or something. I have no. It has to be Ghost. KO. Got the special attack drop, but not enough. Not enough. Might have been close. Close there. Jugulus. I think maybe. Oh, it's Mammoth Swine Survivor. And you have a berry? Okay, let's Amnesia first then, and then Icy Wind, I think. Zen Headbutt, that happened last time too. Why? Oh, you left me like right just a little over, so the berry didn't proc. What in the world? Okay, come on. Come on, hang in. Don't flinch. Hang in there. 1 HP with 8. 8's good too. Don't flinch though. That's the most important thing. Oh! Yep, flinched. Yep, flinched, man. These Zen Headbutts all land on you, so it's too bad. That's fine. I mean, we did mostly one of the speed drop there, I guess. The biggest thing, didn't get it, but whatever. Okay, fine. Not as concerned about speed, although it would be nice to outspeed the thing. Maybe we do go Chompy next. Is there any reason to wait on him? I was gonna wait because then we can actually use Sandstorm, but you know, whatever. Go Chompy next. Try to get that Bulldoze in. Yeah. Whatever, let's not even Sandstorm. That obviously doesn't, doesn't mean for sure that we'll get that, that dodge, so that's most important right there. We don't want a Tera, because then we're just gonna have to attack some more. Let's Bulldoze one more time, and then we can maybe Crunch. Hope for maybe a defense drop. It's working out pretty well here for us. Again, not barring the whole. Why though? Why would something be? Why would Tera Starstorm be super effective? Is it just super effective against all Tera'd Pokemon? If you're Tera'd, is Tera Starstorm just super effective against you? Maybe that's what it is. Huh. So we just need the 3 Amnesia either way. It doesn't matter what the type. Either way. It doesn't matter what the typing is. That's just what we have to do and we'll win. Triple Amnesia instead of double. Okay. That's fine. A little more damage in there, if nothing else. Now I'm wondering, do we just, Lapras doesn't hang on all that well, does it? Either of them really will. I'm wondering if we can just maybe go straight Lapras without going Dragonite, and maybe not even after Rain Dance, but maybe we will anyway. See what happens. Let's Ice Beam first. How about that? Let's start Ice Beam, see how much that does. It should do fine. We're gonna Tera here. There's no reason I think not to. Yeah. Big hit, Lapras, big hit. Pretty much as powerful as Slowbro, right? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Then Headbutt, you should be fine, right? Come on. You're faster now, got rid of the flinch potential, that's amazing. Well, at least for now. I'll have to do that again, but hey, we got Pokemon up right now. Okay. So, we get this Ice Beam. What can even Life do after this? The Life Beam to start things off here. And if we could only get some more speed drops, though, those are nice. Those are nice. Oh, what am I saying? Kieran's coming in for the speed drops. Oh, we got this, dude. We got this. It is so over. Slowbro's going to be able to come in after a bunch of speed drops already happen and just sit there. This is great. Right? There's nothing after this. We win after this. For whatever reason, there's going to be a little bit of health left. I can't remember what it is. We just knock it out with a couple more moves? Because it can't redo the shield. Yeah, I think we do just have to knock it out like a normal Raid Pokemon would be. Alright, let's do it, bro. This is it. Let's go. We did it, guys. I don't see why, even with another mistake here before, that is not if we do another. I have another mistake, we might not make it through, but I think we're good now. Especially with Kieran's Hydro Apple, got the Dragonite in the back. That's why those other knowing those Tera types from Cerebi.net, that's why they matter, because he can Tera multiple things in this battle. Forgot about that. He will probably Tera Dragonite, Tera normal, extreme speed. Maybe. I'm pretty sure he brings in Hydro Apple now. Look, he has 5 Pokemon, so we should be fine. We just got to keep ours up. I am tempted to Life Dew here. Keep Lapras up as long as possible is what I'm thinking. Rain Dance next, and then Life Dew again. If we can. Come on, Lapras, hang in there. Hang in there. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. We're both going to be full health after this Life Dew. Speed Drop's going to come out unless Kieran is a goofball. Please just use the syrupy thing. Or whatever. Yes. Yes. What do we want? So just let it sit here while its speed falls. Well, let's, one more time here, actually. We didn't take that much damage. Let's even get a hit in here. I don't think this, even if this is a mistake, I don't think it's anything near something that would cost us the victory at this point. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Gonna keep both of us up. This Hydro Apple's not going anywhere either. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need the damage necessarily. He's doing the damage. That thing's super effective right there. Oh, we got this. I don't think Lapras is gonna go down. Very good, very good. Lappy old girl. Again, another key part of most of the run, just like Slowbro. Water Pokemon, man. They're so good. And that is why our water type run is the first challenge we're doing. Catch that next week, starting next week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, maybe even Saturday video releases for that. And Monday, Wednesday, Friday, next week, the streams we're doing this week, going to be a level 2 challenge. You get now that we're finally finishing level 1. Is it going to get more speed drops at this point? No, right? Is it only 3? Yeah, let's Life Dew one more time. What's it hurt? What's it hurt? awesome. Yeah, already started the water run. That's a video series. So many things starting next week. New stuff starting because a bunch of stuff ending this weekend. This, Legends Arceus, Let's Go Pikachu, all going to be done. With a crit, though, is annoying. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, we don't really need Lapras to stay up. We can, like, basically just Ice Beam this at any point now. Yeah, we were basically waiting for the speed drops. It's at 3 still, so yeah, no more speed drops. Let's Ice Beam. Thank you so much, Lapras, for your service. Now we need you to go down. Oh no, we should have. What am I doing? Why didn't I Rain Dance first? Oh wait, we might stay up. What am I doing? I don't even think it matters because we're gonna Tera Dragonite anyway. You know, just go extreme speed. We survive. Let's Rain Dance. Bring the rain, Lapras. Let's go. Let's let Dragonite come in. Why not? Slowbro did amazing. Let's let Slowbro rest now. Double Dragonite action. Let's go. Let's go, Kieran. But what a way to finish it. He's like, I'm with you. I hear you loud and clear. Should be a two-shot, no doubt knockout. Easy, GG, goodbye. Nice knowing you. The one... We shouldn't have any issue at the end of this, right? There shouldn't be any problem with the last little piece of health, right? Nice crit. He's taking advantage of that rain. I know we survived one. We got the berry. A lot, but, you know. Fine. Fine. Yeah, it's just always super effective on a Terran Pokemon. That's what it is. Good to know. Probably only when it's in stellar form like that, though. Or whatever, that big form. I think we did it, guys. That's it. GG. Took 16 episodes, but we did it. Level 1 complete. Level 2 starts next week. And it is going to be, I think, it's hard to say, because again, there are definitely some differences. That's gonna make it harder, but at the same time, we're still Terran, right? Yes, we are. Okay, I think we just finish it then, right? I don't know if we hang on with the berry. The berry might not have healed us enough. Oh, probably without the shield, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens, because Dragonite will probably attack too. Yeah, just hit that thunder and let's. Hang on, Dragonite. No! It's okay. Kieran's Dragonite can finish this, right? It still has the speed drops. It's okay. Slowbro. It doesn't matter. What is this? Why was it? No, it was faster, though. I can't believe it. Did we just lose with... Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Slowbro. How is this possible? How is this possible? Dragonite, why didn't you do more damage? Yes! The extreme speed, Kieran, my man! My man! What is happening here? What is happening here? What is happening here? Why is it still attacking? No, why is it still attacking us? Kieran, please use extreme speed again. What is happening here? Why is this thing not going down? Please don't crit us. No! Oh, don't crit. Don't crit. Do not even crit.
Don't crit. That'd be ridiculous if you did. Okay. We win. Why is it still alive? Does it have 1 HP somehow? Just finish it slow, bro. What is happening here? Just go away. Get out of here. Ah, we did it. That was the most precarious end it could have possibly been. What in the world? 1 health left after the extreme speed. Are you kidding me? We did it though. We did it. Just got to make us sweat profusely at the very end just to do it. But it's fine. Master Ball that thing, and we are going home. We are going home. We did it again. Everything. We're done with this. We're done with Let's Go Pikachu series this week. We're done with Legends Arceus playthrough this week. Starting up Pokemon Sword Tuesday and Thursday next week. We're starting up level 2 of this. Here you go. After this is all over. You know what? Yeah, we'll watch this out. Till the credits. Ooh, credits. I'm gonna turn the sound off when that happens because we don't want to listen to that and have another copyright strike. Prepare to turn that off. Yeah, wow. And then yeah, level 2 of this, level 2.5, the type challenge will start. The hard mode Pikachu, Let's Go Pikachu challenge. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun one, guys. Definitely tune in to that video series. Be a nice mixture of the nice lighthearted playthrough of Let's Go Pikachu with the challenge of hard mode. The first challenge might not be terribly hard. I don't think it's gonna be as hard as this, at least. Let me think of what. So I didn't think about it until just now, but like at the end of that game, there are several things we could also add in, like the extra trainers at the end that we maybe would add in for also needing to beat instead of just the Elite Four plus champion. We'll see about that. There it is, guys. We did it. We did it. One more little cutscene here until before the credits, right? It took us a lot longer than expected. That's for sure. But yeah, I think we learned enough that even though we have other roles we're putting in place for level 2, which will make it harder, I do think that with what we know now, what we've done here, we can take that into level 2, and I think it'll make that a lot easier. Let's shoot for like around, I'm gonna say 10. It'd be cool to cut it right in half and go with 8 instead of 16. Let's shoot for 10. 10 to 12, I'd be happy to be able to beat level 2 here. Coming up next week. Might end up again just sticking with the Monday, Wednesday, Friday for a little bit here, and then just doing the shiny stream on Sunday for the time being. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan for now, guys. This is it. There's nothing more for us to do. That's going to be the end of the stream as well. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chilling through all of it. If you did, like, subscribe, comment. Let me know what you think I should have done differently. What you think was epic. That's also worth, you can tell me that too. You don't have to just tell me bad stuff all the time. But yeah, let me know what kind of plays you thought were best or the most epic ones. I'm going to also turn the TV down a tad just in case it wants to come through my microphone here. Now we can't hear that at all, but amazing, wonderful. And here, we'll do this too while these play. Here you go. Those are the roles I was using there. We're going to be adding in manual set mode. No Pokemon, I think, is also going to be a role. No power items. Those are the 3 only rules I think we're going to be adding, right? And then we're also going to be adding the level cap. So yeah, along with all the roles we have there. I don't think there were any other ones there. I was thinking about no Chansey supply, but I think I'll wait on that one. That'll be allowed. So yeah, let's see here. Oh, and of course the no extra. I'm sorry, only 1 save per Pokemon Center. So that's another big one. This challenge, it was basically like the save kind of mattered a few times, but it was more like a nice, good thing, good checkpoint. Now it's going to be more detrimental because we're still going to be doing on whiteout. We're still going to reset, but this time we only can save once at every Pokemon Center, and so we have to plan well which Pokemon Centers we're going to do that. In the type challenge, the water challenge, you'll be seeing there are no extra saves. That's kind of what's going to be going on after challenge number 2.
level 3 and onward are going to be none of these save and reset shenanigans, nothing like that. It's just going to be, you just lose if you lose. But challenge level 2 won't be that way. So only one save per PC, no buying from the Pokemart is probably going to be a rule. I don't think I'm going to take that away. We didn't really buy that much from the Pokemart anyway, so we might as well. No power items and set mode. Yeah, so that's coming up next week. Gonna start right up into it, and we're gonna go Scarlet next time instead of Violet this time. And here, one more thing to show you. I'll take those rolls away now. Guess you got a good look. There's the lineup. That's actually just the Paldea lineup. I'm sorry I totally forgot I had this on here. It's not huge, so it's kind of tough to see there. I'll even do this for you here. This way. Yeah, so this is what we had at least in Paldea. You can see there many of the Pokemon that played a crucial role, definitely a huge role in this. And a lot of them, there's a lot that we already know we can probably not even go with. But Azrael, Growlithe, two very important ones in the beginning there. Ralts, Gardevoir was huge in the beginning in the base game. Very important Pokemon for us. Obviously, Sprigatito, great start. Really can't go wrong starter wise. I say, but yeah, we'll probably start with Sprigatito again. I like that. Going in terms of grass type Pokemon to use. I'm thinking that's probably the way to go. Also, there you go. Oh, I'm sorry. Take it back. I take it back. Don't listen. Don't listen to it. I thought it was done because we went to this, but it's not done yet. Yeah, like Tadbulb, Luxio. If we could, maybe Luxio wasn't bad. Luxio was actually pretty clutch early on, early. Might have broken the level cap, but yeah, it was definitely good. Wingull, Pelipper, super important. Corvisquire as well. Sandygast, not at all. Salamence was barely nothing. There's probably a point where Shelgon did something, but probably not enough to warrant actually bringing. Zora was a mistake. Mankey, great, obviously, for many different points that annihilate there. Tinkaton played a couple roles, probably not amazing. Cyclozar we used a couple times, but that was also a mistake and probably not needed at all. Foongus probably could have been more useful if we just didn't use as many Pokemon, because we just never got him leveled up to a usable point. Amoonguss, that is. Arrokudo we didn't need either way. That was like a semi-mistake, but we were just wandering around kind of doing things. There's something we could have got there better, but we didn't need it. All right. Nice. So yeah, a lot of changes we can make. Scovillain was actually not too bad. Maybe Frostlass as well. Garchomp, of course. Sylveon, maybe not so bad. Slowbro, just the GOAT. Slacking can definitely be replaced. That was a mistake. As soon as I threw the Pokeball to try to catch him, I knew it was a mistake. Lucario, good. Dragonite, good. Gastrodon could actually be gotten earlier than North 3, I would say, because it was good enough. It was good enough to warrant that, I would say. Be used again and to be used early. Maybe we go that instead of, I would say that instead of Sandygast. Tynamo, if we could get Tynamo earlier, that'd be good. I wouldn't mind having an actually usable Electros. That was another one, because the electric Pokemon we were using, that was always kind of up in the air. Electros is great. Maybe we do just go with that early. Iron Jugulis, I think, was a good choice for Area 0, but that's going to change because we're playing Scarlet version next time. So we're going to have to choose a different one there, and we're not going to be able to rely on our Jugulis next time. That's something that'll change, if nothing else. Pup says bye. I say bye. We're going to do all this nonsense on this character as well. I'm going to save this character until I get all these exclusive Pokemon. And then
swap them over to home, swap them over to one of the other characters for you guys mostly. Get some extra stuff for anybody who might need it. And yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. We're gonna be here every day of the week. We're here. Tomorrow is our open battle league. Base game Pokemon only. Only one between co-riding and me riding allowed. It is singles. Bring 6, use 3. All the ranked roles for single battles. Other than those roles, yeah, base game Pokemon only, and only one co-riding or me riding. Come hang out. Come maybe win a shiny prize of your choosing from a box if you win. And if we do have battles, we will do a giveaway as well of my choosing. But anyway, thanks for chilling, guys. We did it. We did it. Give a round of applause to our crew here. And you know what? Not just that crew, but this crew as well. Even more importantly, that crew right there. The ones that did it. The ones that got it done in the end. Let me get this. What's happening here? There we go. Yeah. One more thing here. There we go. Okay. And let's get me out of the way here real quick. Yeah, amazing job to this team right here. And the other, of course, Pokemon, mostly from the other areas. Ekans was a mistake. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was actually the only one from later. And then we had Applin Diplin was another Pkmn one. 2 Pkmns we had never, and we also didn't ever use Munchlax or Farigiraf for that matter. Used a little bit of Galvantula, just the tiniest bit. What's happening to the? Guess maybe this is just always really quiet. The sound for this doesn't look like you can hear anything though. Oh, you can't. Thought I turned that on, but apparently not. Grimmsnarl pretty much useless. Meowscarada was amazing. Wheezing was pretty useless. Sticky had its time, had its moments. Corv, of course, was amazing. And then our other later ones here, Scizor and Muck were great. Those would be the ones that you didn't see on that list there. Scizor, Muck, Alolan Muck. 2 of the most crucial from the DLC. And then Sticky. And maybe Galvantula. But again, it was just so late that maybe it wasn't all that great. We didn't need Electric as much. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could have found a use for him somewhere here. But then, yeah, these guys, of course. Mamoswine, Lapras, those would have been the key points of the DLC there for us. One from each, Kitakami and Blueberry. All right, guys, that is it. Thanks again. I will catch you in the next ones. Have a good one. Until then, Randy with Nerds Templar and Sydney. Ready to, like, go outside or something. Hanging off the couch, right? All right, we'll see ya. Peace out.